Title. I don't give a shit about the title.
I'm not gonna share it this week.
Good. Why not?
No, I will.
Alright. Okay. So we are streaming right now. Okay. Are all of your microphones on?
Yo. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there's a buzz for some reason.
Yeah, there is.
It's because my mic was really, really hot.
All right. There once was a man from Nantucket. How is this?
Oh yes. Is it working at all? Or do I need to replace the battery? How bad is it? What? Oh. Okay. This says Mulan Lob, which is come and take it because I don't want anybody stealing my water. I don't know.
You're mumbling.
Don't ask me to talk and then get mad at me for mumbling. I fail at all these things.
Alright,
Do I need to replace?
so the microphone,
Yes.
put it to the right, not to the left. Put it an angle to the right, and you talk not that direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your pencil.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Where's my mother put it? That's actually great.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it's still working?
Yeah, you're good.
Wow. Okay.
Drizzle.
Okay. So
Hello.
here's your battery.
I'm Drizzle. I'm talking right
Great.
now.
Jacob.
Hello.
Keep on talking.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Nope.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Make sure you're ready. It looks like you're ready. Let me check it again.
You thought it was on.
Yeah, it's on.
And tap on the mic. No, I can't hear it at all.
Hello.
Maybe turn
Is
it
it
off
plugged
and
in?
back on.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry. My bad.
Sorry, I like reaching under Jacob's shirt.
We'll get Jacob.
Have me do it again.
Nigel.
Hello, can you hear me? I believe I'm turned on. Yes.
Talk.
Hello. It's a bit humid in here. But, it's okay. Turn it off and back on.
God damn it.
Holger. Talk.
I am missing a D20 from the foamy dice.
Oh no, not your phone. Andrea, talk.
Yes, sir. I am.
Drizzle, talk.
Oh, you lost one of your D20s?
It's in my bag.
Okay. No. I was like.
Alright, Nigel.
Hello.
Keep on talking.
I'm about to open an AHA caffeinated mango and black tea sparkling water. Touching the phone, sliding it around the table. Fingering my dice. Looking at my character sheet, I had to reorganize this recently because I realized I was writing items in two places.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I
Fine.
I will get you. Don't worry.
Why are you? Appreciate it.
Mine in the wrong place. Yeah.
Keep on talking.
I'm just gonna read description that I wrote years ago. Large and burly.
You're good.
Okay.
Alright. Jacob.
Yes. Can you hear me now? How about now? Now? Maybe now. What about now? Sometime about now? Good. Yes.
Right
You
about
can
now.
hear me. Hear me.
So I can hear
Actually,
Drizzle,
I
but I can't hear
appreciate
you. You need a new
pencil
battery.
just 'cause
A
I make
new
mistakes.
He's
battery.
gonna use the battery.
Oh, yours takes a battery?
That'll take batteries.
Oh.
Yeah, just twist it. Turn it off.
Oh yeah, good point.
Someone help him with his battery.
I'll figure it out.
I can do this.
So if you all haven't figured out, we're in a new spot, and you know, definitely prepared for it. Right.
Let me grab the shit.
I'm just gonna assume.
Actually, technically, you made an Instagram for 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Right. So we're 30 minutes early. You guys are early, great. If you're not, then it's fine. I'm not mad about it.
Then rewind when you get here.
Rewind. Yeah. This is our setup 20-30 minutes.
I don't know. I've never done it. Oh, you can see them.
It just slides
Just
out.
tried it out. Yeah, they're kind of a.
Maybe use the tip of the pencil and see if you can pop
Oh
it out.
no, you broke the leg.
Oh no.
It does not just slide out.
No, it
Just
doesn't.
goes right in.
This is impossible.
Just goes right out.
Yeah.
If you need help, someone can help.
Oh, well, I mean. Do you want a knife to get in there with?
Kenneth?
Yeah, this is just bending the pencil too.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really in there.
They don't want
I'm
you
gonna
to
save
do
my apologies for the end of the night, okay?
Yes, it blows up.
No.
I'm blinded!
Oh, you get to be a blind druid now.
I'm blind. No, goddamn it. I played too many blind characters in the last like,
No.
couple years.
No.
No, just no. I don't want to. Don't even worry about that. It's mine.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's white gummy bear. That's weird.
It's delicious.
What the heck? Okay.
Tastes like white gummy bear.
I've never had a white gummy bear. Or at least not that I particularly pay attention
A
to.
drink.
What flavor is the white gummy bears? Is it coconut?
Delicious.
Fair.
There it goes.
No, he's trying to get the new one in.
Oh.
Yeah, without like bending the. Okay. Hello.
You got it. Did you turn it back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I put it in right? I think so. Can you hear me?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's find out.
Can you hear me now?
Speak.
Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. 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 Yes.
Tell
I'm
me a
still.
story.
My name is Druid McDruidson of the Druid clans of the long lost Druid Brotherhood of Druids that like caves and mazes. Specifically.
Hey, we're in a maze.
Yeah.
Nigel talk.
Hello.
Drizzle
Haygen.
talk.
Hello, it's me again.
And Drizzle and Jacob.
Okay,
Yes.
So we're talking.
Yeah,
at the
we're
same
talking
time.
back and forth.
We both, yeah,
Never
we
mind.
just keep going.
Yep, talk.
Okay, yeah, we keep.
Everybody
just
say
keep
something.
Everybody
Yes.
all at the same
Hi.
time.
Today's the first day
Everybody
I've
I
talk
feel
to each
like
other.
chicken
Just
tonight.
quite a treat.
Like a
Yeah.
chicken tonight. Like a
It's
chicken
It's
tonight.
probably good for your legs to breathe outside of them skinny jeans.
It is.
You know.
Occasionally I let them breathe when I'm
Yeah.
alone.
It's a good
It's
form
all
of self-care.
good.
Highly
Yeah.
recommend.
God.
Yes, everyone's
Um,
so sorry.
How is that
Yes.
milk?
It's
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
No.
It's actually
Room
so
temperature
okay.
milk.
There's nothing wrong
Here
with
we
it.
go
Disgusting.
again.
That's it.
What? It's
Disgusting.
perfectly
Yeah,
tasty.
yeah,
Yep,
milk
I
is
hope
gross,
so.
and especially in warm
Because if not,
situations.
you're blowing up
Yeah,
his bathroom.
Yeah.
Jacob, say something. I can't hear you.
Yes, can you hear
I'm
anything
sure it
I'm
would've happened
saying?
by
Every
now.
time
I
everyone
mean,
talking,
I don't
do
know
I
how
need to
quick your
move it?
digestive
Everything's
system
good?
works.
Sweet.
Wow. Alright, so it's 7:38. And
I feel
we're,
sorry
we're
for
kind of
anybody having
we're kind of
listened to
early. Yeah, I'm not on the stream. I have no idea if anybody's talking or not. I actually tried to
Thanks.
post this little deal that shows me the chat, but I don't see it.
I don't like how Twitch
dumb.
doesn't let you see previous chats.
Yeah, it doesn't have it on there.
Also, you do have the right title, so we're good. We're not that.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Good. Great.
I did get the notification on YouTube as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
so
streaming.
So
There's one person watching on Twitch.
Really?
It's me.
Oh,
It's you. Oh, that's fair.
It's about
Let's do it live.
Yeah.
ooh.
Woo.
I told Jamie to watch, so we'll see.
I'm
she
not
actually
listening
does
to
it.
myself.
What is the thing called restream? Yeah. Alright. Drinking some motherfucking coffee. Oh, I have to log in. What the fuck?
So
Yeah, well,
I have to look up now to look into the camera.
Alright, let's talk a little bit about the game because obviously we have a new player.
I've been here the whole time.
Yep.
This is Chris. What are you talking about?
He's been here the
He took a trip to the beach.
Grizz
Got really
Grizz
tan.
hair.
Worked
To the
out a
beach.
little bit.
And there happened to be, some free weights on the beach, and
Yeah.
he got really buff.
I don't know about really buff, but keep talking.
Well, comparatively.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
True.
Continue.
Yes.
Talk about kind of what's going on in the game because Jacob might not know.
So after
Read as I'm stalling so I can find my password to log into this.
You're fine.
after we got back from Hell to Sigil, we split up to try and do different things. We were just trying to go shop and stuff, but we ended up getting attacked.
Not to interrupt you, but this campaign has been a hell and back.
True.
Yeah. True.
We three of us, me and Haygen and Murad, got attacked by an inevitable, by some Yankees, and they launched an inevitable at us. The other three were headed towards Oleanders. And what did you run into?
The craftsman.
Yeah.
We ran into,
Walked into, really.
walked into confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Negotiations, I would say broke down, but they never really happened in the first place. And they proceeded to decide to kill us. There was a Merilith, there was a Hell Knight, and Craftsman. We decided to take our leave quite abruptly.
Admittedly, apparently they weren't trying to kill us. They just, wanted us to not be, I don't know, to not be there anymore.
To not be
One of
rebellious.
us thinks
Not
that
be
they weren't
free.
trying to kill us. I'm not so certain. We ran away.
They want us. They just want us to bend the knee.
Right.
They want you
Yeah.
to want them.
Right.
They need you
Really, it's just Craftsman foreplay.
to need them.
I think it was a lot more serious.
Yeah.
You weren't even there. You were with us.
He's got a premonition, though. He's getting spicy after a while.
Then we made it to, our guys made it to Garrick's, and I bought me and Dav some shoes, or I put in an order for me and Dav some shoes, and a gift from Mellow, but she doesn't know it. Haygen went and boned Mary Beth in the potion shop.
Yeah.
And we ran into more hard hats because they were coming after us, trying to follow us. And then you guys left the Craftsman and went to Oleanders. And
we asked them about the Craftsman. They had any weaknesses. Basically just tried to get more information on who they were and how to not get killed by them. He sort of not really answered, but kind of did. And Dav was trying to figure out how to tame his wild magic. He ends up shooing us out of there when he realizes that we pissed off the Craftsman. Let's see. And then Mellalel starts running down the road at us, yelling "run!" And as that happens, we get mazed.
Amazed.
yeah. And I could still hear her because all of a sudden it would be like she'd yell "run" and I'd hear her and we'd run and that stuff would happen.
Yeah.
But we ended up in the swamps of Craster at first.
Yeah, frozen.
Yeah. And then, he's Hagen's from Craster.
Technically, I think most of us are.
I'm not.
No, but you are, though.
This is a
Parts of the
throwback
Underdark
joke.
reach into Craster.
I am Craster.
I'm confused how this works now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got mazed. We met a person there that parts of our party had interacted with before.
Sith Halter.
And he's a wizard?
Yes.
Very old wizard man.
Gave us mushrooms, I think.
Oh
No.
man, no.
No, we didn't. I just ran across.
Oh, we ran
mushrooms.
across. Okay.
And then we ran across poppy plants as well.
So basically, random parts of our party keep getting drugged. In the Underdark.
Random parts.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want you to feel singled out.
Hey, I dropped my fingers. That's what happened.
You did. Yeah. So, yeah. We're attempting to figure out how to get out of the maze. We're currently headed to,
Well, we ran across a battlefield.
Yeah.
That looks like the battlefield that we saw on the outskirts of, or in a section of Caras Tirmen where we found all the loot and stuff from before. And we saw a tank, and we were trying to get the tank out of the mud. When zombies
Grab me.
No.
Let's see, and it's called the Field of Krisk-Thus. Am I getting close?
Krisk-Thus.
Krisk-Thus.
Come on, it's so easy.
I'm sorry.
It's so easy.
Yeah, and so we're really close to the abandoned Mind Flayer City. Hopefully abandoned Mind Flayer City. Seeing these trenches that remind us of Caras Tirmen.
Well, we did figure out that we are technically in a certain time period.
Apparently it's my time period.
And we saw the cult of
Usamadan.
That's what I meant to say.
You did say that.
Yeah,
I was just backing you up. I was, of course, there.
So we think that was it Dispater who would be in Krisk-Thus at this time?
No.
Who was? I'm trying to remember who.
I'm not entirely certain that I told you, but maybe I did.
It was in game, because I think Sith Altar or somebody rolled history and knew about what time period we were in.
Sith Altar wouldn't have done it.
Wouldn't have.
No, of course it did. It would have been Orcus.
Orcus, yeah, sorry.
Which is...
Oh, no.
Yeah, because Dav said, I used to have an axe of his.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Well, this is good. I've got to stop eating those. They're hurting now.
Good is not good.
Hey, I'm not
you should
cold.
give me some of those. Okay. Put it
But if you get toastier, then we have to turn the air down.
toasty.
Because they're spicy.
I'm sweating.
No, I'm fine.
It's so good.
They're delicious.
Yeah, they are.
I want some of that delicious.
It's like the Thai food. It just gets worse as you eat.
God. It's nothing like that Thai food.
Well, just in the sense that it gets worse as you eat more.
Yeah, but I'm not crying yet.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Let's see.
Am I hungry? No, I'm just eating.
That's about what happened. No?
Go.
I got grabbed. Not the time.
For the chat, if anyone's watching, we are starting at 8. So we're just sort of in a recap type stuff right now.
Yep.
Sararith got pulled into the tank with 3 zombies, and the lid was shut.
And something cast silence.
Yeah, just as Sith Altar was. Well,
no,
Sith Altar did.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because he's shrinking it. He didn't want them to hear us. And so he's shrinking the tank as she's trapped inside. But
we have a little tiny Sararith.
Aww.
Did you stop him or did Dav stop him?
I think we both did.
Yeah, because he did stop shrinking the tank.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
Well, for Jacob's, for the betterment of Jacob, and really everyone, go around the table, say who you are, generally what you are.
Okay.
Murad Hatun, human fighter, and aspiring comedian.
Are we supposed to go into like appearance and all that good stuff, or just what we are, what we're doing?
What you look like.
I am 5'10", brown. This is Murad.
Yeah, I still need to get your.
That's me.
Your deal on here. That's Haygen. Fuck. That's Heiðr. Fuck. Murad starts with an M.
Yeah.
Right. Sarah.
Oh, we're not in order. No, I'm kidding. So I'm Sararith Vramamiir. I am a half elf. Yeah, fighter. I have red eyes, which kind of like is odd because I look like a normal half elf, but other than the fact that I have red eyes. Blonde hair, about 5'6". I have dwarven armor on and lots of weapons. I currently have a little bit less than I normally do, but
So a normal amount?
Normal-ish amount. Still slightly excessive.
What's the name again?
Sararith Vramamiir.
Sararith.
Yeah. Or Sarah for short, just whatever.
And I am Pappillion. I am a Arcane Trickster halfling. I'm dressed to the nines. I have a fancy cloak which turns me invisible, and pockets for days.
Haygen, Mudmover. He's 6'4". He's
Your mic's not on.
Oh yeah, it's not. So Hagen's 6'4". He's a human barbarian. He's also a ranger. He's a good old boy from the swamps of Craster. I don't have my mini in here, but he wears like overalls. Has a big field pack. Carries a bunch of crap on it. Has a shovel, a sword that lights a fire. Has a gator skull shield. It's kind of like that's it. He looks like Hagrid, just a good old boy version.
Country Hagrid.
Country Heighter. Alright, I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr. I'm a drow rogue. 242 years old, because I forget that sometimes. Got the normal dark skin, white hair. My eyes are generally lilac unless I'm doing evil drow shit, and then they kind of like burst and bleed into red. I sometimes cross-dress as a male tiefling because I'm on the run.
I think you're currently dressing.
I'm currently a Nokris, a male tiefling, like you, friend. I have a robe of stars and a carpet that sits around my shoulders generally, unless we're fighting. His name is Radagast. He's a flying carpet. That's also a small boy. With a plot thread that I really need to figure out, but we've been busy.
Alright. Basically, all the chat missed was Heiðr talking about Sterol. Oh, God. I'm going to need another beer from someone.
Okay.
You got coffee?
Yeah, I need double his coffee and beer.
He's not comfortable unless he has 3 drinks.
Yeah, I need at least 3.
Yeah.
Where's the third?
His water's down below.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Stay the fuck over.
For armor, can I have dragon scale mail? It's just a plus one.
Yeah.
Tell him no.
Do you care about color? You just want to pick a dragon color?
You can pick whichever one you want. you slain that dragon. Or you benefited from it at least.
They all do the same thing.
Thank you, Drew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely have that. So to answer your question, we have about 5 more minutes, by the way, before this starts. To answer your question, yeah, you can have a +2 item. You can have a few other magic items, but the highest you can get is 1 +2 item.
Okay.
Just let me know what that is.
I haven't really picked any plus items yet. I just got a shield, animated shield. When I say a word, it animates, so I don't have to carry it.
When it comes to rarity and stuff, rare is probably the rarest that you should be getting.
Okay.
But if you want something that's different, then just let me know. Because I mean, they've got fucking artifacts, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can have something that's impressive. I just want to make sure I know what it is.
The shield and dragon mail are very rare.
Okay, that's fine. And what are you playing?
Tiefling.
Oh.
Winged tiefling.
Wait, a tiefling what?
Druid.
Tiefling druid.
I see it. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Druid cleric. Little mix.
Oh, a druid cleric.
He's helping me out.
Great.
I'm just...
You gonna turn into a dragon?
I cannot turn into a dragon though. I can turn into CR1 things, but I can polymorph him into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
If you've seen one.
Yeah, that'll be funny. What have I seen?
You have not seen. You have seen a dragon.
I have seen a dragon.
Doodle something out of her imagination. And
You've not seen any dinosaurs though.
Damn it! No dinosaurs.
No dinosaurs.
What about velociraptors?
This week we are sponsored by Jurassic Park Dominion.
Could you turn me into an inevitable?
Ooh.
Has to be an animal.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's an animal. That's right. Fucking druid.
The dragon color.
Inevitable?
I rolled random.
I got
It is a copper.
Like a
What?
flesh
Copper.
Yeah.
I just rolled random.
Okay. What does the dragon mail give you?
+1 AC.
And it's male as well, so I'm assuming
Yes,
it's
it's medium armor. So, and then of course the max is the AC. Resistance to acid damage.
Copper's resistant to acid. Oh, I'm thinking of gold. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Then, like I said, the animated shield is just a shield, but it can animate for 1 minute.
What's
When
your
I
AC?
say a word, 19.
With a shield?
I believe so, yes. Yep.
So you have 17 normal with the shield too. Do you not get decked with mail?
15 with armor, +2 dex, +2 shield.
Okay.
Because
So you
it's
have 19.
yes. It
So
is
17 without the shield.
No. Okay.
So here's the plus about the carpet. If I drop one of my dice, it's not like it's over.
I think this is Wi-Fi. I think it's
Versus a hard line, yeah.
I think it's gonna fuck it.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is never going to be as dependable.
Right. The cameras came back. All right, so anyone watching, sorry. I mean, you didn't set it up. Fuck you. Motherfuckers. Watch this shit. We're hilarious.
We had to use Wi-Fi
You don't
instead of
like it,
hardline.
you just-
That's the reason.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and start. I say that like I hate doing it. Ooh, we're gonna fucking start now.
And we all hate this by now.
Yeah.
This is no longer fun for any of us.
We hate this.
It's become an unpaid job.
I still have fun.
Don't lie.
Luckily, I made you all sign shit.
Wait. Does that mean we have to come every time?
Yes.
It was
It was a
If only that
contract.
was the case.
and read that.
I read it closely. I've learned.
It was a
Speaking
blood.
of Jacob, I'll need you to
The only druid item, Staff of Woodlands.
Staff of Whittling.
Woodlands.
You just whittle.
What's the
It's like
rare?
an everlasting
rare.
gobstopper, but it never will.
You can whittle weapons out
What
of
does it
it.
allow you to do?
I'll make you swords.
+2 to attack. Has 10 charges for spells. Get 1d6 +4 at dawn. Can turn into a tree.
That's all it is.
Yeah. It's just a utility item, so it lets
Plus
me.
two to attack.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
would be
but
the
what
plus
does it
2.
actually do other than that?
Turn into a tree.
I can turn into a tree, and I get 10 charges, which I can use animal friendship, awaken bark skin, locate animal plants, speak with animal, speak with plants, or a wall of thorns, and they all cost various amounts of charges.
Okay, so those are the spells it casts.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's just the only druid item in the game,
Sure.
apparently.
They've actually come across some stuff called bronze wood. So there is that. It's essentially bronze, but it's made of wood. You know.
Yeah. So that takes my 3 attuned items: animated shield, dragon scale, and staff of the woodlands.
All right, let me load this shite up. Okay. There's this thing. Yeah, we're starting soon. That's what that is. We're starting soon. See? Now we've started.
802.
Greetings, I'm Bill. We're the fucking Dreadies. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. This is a 2-year campaign that just won't end. We're a party of rogues and fighters, and they're staking their claim in Sigil in the plains and whatever.
Nobody cares.
We have a very
No one fucking
exciting
cares.
game.
No one cares.
And we have a special guest druid.
No, I'm kidding. Watch the rest of the episodes to figure out what's going on. Special thanks.
Or don't.
Hold
we don't
on,
care.
motherfucker. Special thanks to the
Okay.
Patreon people. You see how I'm pointing. Holy shit, it's actually pointing the right way. Daniel Holker. Nigel Miller. Ben. There we go. Aaron Lynch. Donald Bain. Also a thanks to Minor Stokes and Me Handlebars for the old Patreon. If you want to join that and help us, upgrade our shit, then do so. There's a link in the left.
You can be patronizing to us.
You can be patronizing then.
to-
Then we'll watch you and listen to you.
I didn't know y'all did a Patreon.
Hell yeah, dude. So we're gonna have a shout out really quick. We have a new guest. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm Jacob Woosley. I'm a mage of the 6th house.
That he is. Explain what that is.
When we did the Kickstarter, it means I bought myself in the book.
Yeah, he's in the
He
book.
paid his way into the
I
book.
paid my way into the
Yeah.
book.
We have a couple mages of the 6th house.
It's not from the 3-year campaign we played.
Not even that, no.
No.
No, not at all.
No.
Although
And our
Donnie
characters
is
who were
all
in
over
the
the
book.
He was kind of a dick.
Yeah, I need some goddamn cosplay from you guys.
I don't know how to do it. I don't have anything for it really.
Well, I
besides
mean,
the Jedi
yeah,
outfit.
you want to be in the? Yeah, you're basically a Jedi.
I'm
You're like
pretty
a
much
fantasy Jedi.
Just wrap.
You too, Nigel.
Mhm.
We do need to
We
get
do.
ourselves in there.
Andrew and I can dress you all.
Yeah.
We should.
Anyway, they're talking about this game called DreadLore. It's
I
awful.
care not.
It's a terrible game.
I care not.
Right. So shout outs to Sirenscape, which I'm about to play.
I've been voluntold to do things much worse, so.
We might need you to do some music.
Out of this?
Probably out of your phone.
Okay.
Actually, no, out of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll do that out of that. So Sirenscape, that's what the atmospheric music is. We're using the free version. Let me unpair from it. You can do it really quick.
I feel like this is better.
Yeah, but that's like only like. So it's very atmospheric music. It's not like music.
Gotcha.
Anyway, Sirenscape's awesome, and if you actually do the paid version, it has a lot more going on. We're doing all the free stuff, and it's pretty good. It's been pretty good. You can do things like this. It's pretty cool.
You can just make the sounds with your mouth.
So anytime we need a sound effect, we just ask Nigel.
Yep.
I do it for Star Wars all the time.
Shout out to Restream.io for the streaming goodness. To Couchfire Media and Cravens for some tech advice. He's actually given us some tech advice, which I have not taken, as you can see. But shout out to him. Hopefully, we'll be with time getting better with all this stuff. To Magnolia Strange, and for some music. And who's sponsoring us tonight again?
Jurassic Park.
Triassic Park, the prequel.
Wow.
Jurassic Park.
Oh man, that's
We've
a
got a
narrative
lot
point.
of sponsors today.
That's a narrative point. Yeah. What points do you guys have?
Oh.
And meanwhile, we will describe what narrative points. You know what inspiration is, and hero points. How we're using them.
Okay.
So I guess narrative points are the only ones that really matter. Poe, would you like to tell me what a narrative point is?
The narrative point is something that we have taken from the DreadLore system, where you can basically use it to alter something that is happening in the story to benefit you or your party.
I am now up to 3
3 what?
narrative points,
Okay, and what do you have otherwise?
3 hero points, and 2 inspiration.
God damn.
Boom. Boom.
Wait till it gets to my narrative.
Man. Okay, guys.
3 narrative points. Alright, what about you, Sararith?
I am bingo across the board.
Good. We're gonna skip Poe. What do you have?
I don't want the chips, but I have 5 narrative points, 4 inspiration, 1 hero point, and 1 dread point.
Oh shit, dread point.
And you gave me a win point / dread point that I could spend. I don't remember why you gave it to me.
Yeah, well,
Wow. Meaning that what that means for those of you who don't
means I
know,
fucked over something.
it means that the arbiter or the DM did something that removed our agency from the situation.
Right.
So he gives us the point to reward us, to compensate us for it. And what that point can be used for is to do much the same. Meaning that if he does something we straight up don't like, we can be like, no.
Yeah.
And we can spend it and be like, nah, that's not how that happens.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright.
So.
And he gave it to the sassiest one of us all.
Innocuous / Heiðr, what how many do you have?
2 inspiration,
Yeah,
2
they haven't
heroic,
played
1
with me
narrative.
yet.
No, yeah.
Well, I had exactly what you need.
Oh, see, I don't.
Hey.
you
just what
you needed.
Remember where I spent my narrative points on.
I love the cars.
How are you on 9? Why?
What?
Wow.
Mine so much.
Wow.
Oh, Your Country came out.
Jacob,
Wow.
This is inspiration.
Wow.
I threw it further away.
This is narrative.
You seen that meme?
This
of
is a
that guy
heroic
doing
point.
that?
They are D8s for you guys.
Ooh.
You can add it to anything.
So kind of like a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, but you can add it to anything.
Here.
Can they add it to anything?
Pretty much, yes.
Oh. How many you have?
I have 1 inspiration, 2 hero points, and 7 narrative points. You gave me a bunch last
Wow.
game.
Wow.
Oh, that guy.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
He
no.
stole my soap. He stole soap.
I sound like a Baptist minister.
I got 2 out of 3 so far.
Wow. I'm gonna say that all night now.
I
Oh,
hope
no.
so.
Wow. Oh, Jesus.
Kill my accent, please.
Take those
It's okay, I'll just instill the
Wow.
Midwestern accent
Wow.
into you.
That's gonna be your fucking thing.
I can't even do it in
Case,
that
I
accent.
was playing
Wow.
a bunch of Midwestern videos.
Wow.
Don't you dare.
Making my
Don't you do
throat
that
hurt.
to me now.
Drizzle.
Not in this game.
I'm
Heiðr
sorry.
is
No, it's alright.
Wisconsin.
After you spent all that time helping him set all
That
this
could be
shit up,
your
and you just throw
innocuous
stuff at you.
accent.
They all landed like right here, but when I tipped over, it started giving me a leg cramp. So I was like, I gotta get up and get them. I can't bend over and get them.
I apologize.
No, it's alright. It's funny.
All right, so announcements. Any announcements?
What is this?
Got a lot of blessings.
Oh,
yeah.
real quick. You may have noticed that Dav is not here. Chris Williams.
We killed him.
Yes.
He is doing a tech rehearsal for his show. Do you remember what the name of the show?
By a thread.
Wow.
By a Thread, which was written by I forgot the full name. I just know the first name, Evander, and she's a great actress, and apparently a great playwright as well. They are showing at the Woodford Theater in
Versailles.
Bedford County.
Yeah. And this week is tech rehearsal. I believe tickets are on sale,
It starts on Thursday.
and it starts on this Thursday.
Yes.
Right? So you should go see Dav. Okay. We'll probably be there at some point. Anyway, so Dav is doing that, and we are doing this. Any other announcements?
We have nothing. I have a bus, bitches.
Send it back.
Make an announcement. Do it.
I have one bus that is unlivable, but it will be soon. This was a 6 year plan. 5-6 years of saving up and failing and shit blowing up, and bitch got a bus now.
Yeah. Anything else? My truck exploded. Next.
That too.
You should run him over with your bus. Man.
That's how I go out.
By a church bus.
No, don't kill him. Just hit him just hard enough to where he like flies back.
His butt?
Yeah.
I think
Wilhelm
he'd be
scream?
fine.
And
There's
knock
a lot
him
of clearance over
right
there.
into a Waffle House.
Right. And then I'll thank you.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even count
Go
that
on.
as assault.
What's your
No,
announcement?
he'd slide right into his.
What's
boot.
my announcement?
Yeah, what's your announcement?
All right, people, gather round because I have a big one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a
Well,
huge announcement.
You know.
Okay.
I've gained 3 pounds over the last 2 weeks.
3 pounds of what?
Are you
Wait,
drinking enough water?
You mean like muscle?
no.
Fucking fat. We should go climb.
What, are you doing your stretching routine that fucking killed us?
Yeah, sometimes.
You're not doing shit.
You need to, put us
You're not
out
doing
for a
shit.
week.
Jacob, we will gain. It just takes us for fucking.
This is my first time playing a druid, so I'm learning
look
what I
learning.
can do.
Don't forget, he's played with us for like 20 years.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We all know.
Yeah, I
how
had a
this
conversation with him. I was like, play dumb.
I know
All right.
nothing.
Well, Jacob's really good at figuring out stories and puzzles.
Jones now.
I don't know
was
about
like,
that.
Play a little dumb. All right. Any other announcements? I don't think any.
haven't
Wearing an
played dumb for a
Ulfheden
year.
shirt.
It's-
The Vikings.
It's fun.
You should check them out on Instagram and the like and stuff. And of course, DreadLore. That's not DreadLord. It's DreadLore.
Yeah, serious question. Where are the Vikings going to be next?
I actually don't know.
I think we're done for the season.
I thought you guys were doing Celtic Fest.
Maybe. I haven't heard, so
Well, anyway. Oh yeah, you have an Ulfheden person right there.
Yeah.
it's true.
Okay, so links. You'll find links to the YouTube, the Patreon, the character descriptions, recaps up to the last 2 sessions. If you guys like recaps, then like written ones, let me know. Otherwise, fuck it. To the Discord and to DreadLore. Alright, and we've done our brief recap. If you've been with us, there's one other thing. It's called Viewer Inspiration. So, you guys, assuming you're on here, you have 1 inspiration point, which you can actually give to one of these players. Just post the reason why. And basically that lets them roll twice and take the better. Okay. I wish we could change this light to something lower.
That light?
Wait, I got it. Alright.
I like this. My god, it's so close in the dark. I
How's
forgot.
that?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Nope, that's probably not good.
I have.
Does that count as seeing a dinosaur?
Those are daylight bulbs.
Yes.
I have
This is
just
my character piece, too.
soft white bulbs
those are fine.
that are more yellow.
They're honestly fine. It's fine.
It's because it used to be a workshop, so it needed to be as clear and bright as possible.
All right, well, we're probably, this is probably the first time they've ever seen your all's faces.
Well, the angles are also kind of unflattering for everyone because they're up
great.
high.
It's like cut off the top of my head,
Yeah.
so you can't see my fucking tuft.
If you slouch, you'll look like a sack of potatoes from this angle. So
Okay.
yeah.
So last game, you guys continued your foray into the maze.
Dum, dum, dum.
You're in the Underdark.
Yes.
You guys pretty much did the recap prior.
We sure did.
You avoided fighting some hooked horrors,
Yeah.
rather deftly, expertly. And as you all mounted or got on top of Radagast and soared through the air, it's all the hair with me. That was unjust.
I know.
You came across this, I believe I said 3-mile battleground. It's called the Strewn Fields. I don't know if you guys found out what that meant or not.
I think you did, because you told us it was because that's where the Lithids used to throw their spent workers essentially after they died.
Right, so they were strewn out on the fields.
Yeah.
There was clearly battles here. There's trenches, think World War I. Barbed wire strewn across. Here and there, technology. This odd technology called Thergy, which you all have seen before in Caras Tirmen. Long ago. You know that the Modrons and their Modron March had something to do with this. You know probably the Vramamiir, Sararith's family had probably something. The Blood War, the whole thing. This is high-tech stuff. So you see little, now antiquated, like little miniguns and such. It's all rusted and in disrepair. Although if you looked around, spent the time to do so, you might actually find something of worth. Otherwise, deep trenches. You can't walk on it. It's just muck for as you step into it, like a foot, your leg goes down into it like a good foot or two. Yes.
Is it all quiet on the western front?
I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you in the river.
No, you're not. He weighs 3 pounds heavier now.
It's just over my limit.
Yep.
Just over my strength limit.
As you were soaring above, you looked down and saw a tank. That's right, just a fucking tank. Hanging out like in the movie Fury. That was what was in my mind.
The Sherman M4A3, I think.
Except this tank is way more D&D and what I call it, a 1 pound tank. No, I didn't call it. It was a 1 pound. It's about the size of this room. So, how big is this room?
I don't know.
Like 10 by
12 by 12, because 10
something
by
like
10
that.
was Chris's friend.
Right. So it's not a massive tank, but it's way bigger.
E8.
Way bigger than the one that you had before.
Yeah.
It was manned by 3 rather slight people at one time. You got Sidhoter, your wizard friend, to wrench it out of the mud and start shrinking it. Meanwhile, Sararith was inside investigating. There's all sorts of gunk and muck in there. If you remember, the ammo box was in there, but it was sealed. It was just in the grime and the filth. And so she was trying to wrench that out. Meanwhile,
the fridge.
The 3 corpses animated and grabbed her. Closed the hatch. Although you guys don't know that, there's a hemisphere of silence around.
Oh, okay,
so there's no.
I actually had a life water still, but I'll show that.
I'm a dickhead. I don't know where I was. What was I talking about?
We were talking about the sphere of silence around the tank and getting it lifted out of the muck.
Beyond the strewn fields are the battlements of this necropolis, and that's the place Chris something.
Chris
Right. I made it up. I just forgot.
Dav did start to try and open the hatch, and that's where.
Yeah, that scene is where we're gonna start.
Yeah.
So it's a surprise round. We are starting in combat.
Yay!
Did you pair with this thing?
I can't. You're on it.
Yeah, sure. Come on, Will. Gee.
Yeah. Ooh, sassy Andrea. Finally beat it out of you.
Wow.
Alright, you can go ahead and do it.
What's the alcohol percentage in that?
It's like 12%, if that.
So she'll get sassy rest of the time, I guess.
She's pretty trained because of fair. I think you still probably have.
Oh yeah, sure. I did get a little smell.
We've destroyed.
We didn't drink. I didn't actually drink that much at fair.
Compared to years past, I guess you'd be right.
Okay.
Although that Thursday night before that is.
So outside of the tank.
I thought it was fun. But...
Outside of the tank, on the ground, you have Sithotr. Who else?
I was down in the
Haygen.
And then Dav was
Dav
on
was
the
with
tank.
you.
He was on the tank.
He was on the tank.
Where were you at, Murad?
I think I was on the tank.
There were several people that were on the carpet.
We were on the carpet.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone else was on the
The
carpet.
wizard.
Yeah, Sith Altar, because he's still.
Yeah.
No, he was down.
No, he's down. He's down in the
You're
mud
right.
with me.
We rose up and we were keeping watch to make sure nobody else.
Yeah, I jumped off the carpet onto the tank.
Yeah, I think Dav and Murad were on the tank when it began to shrink. So I'm assuming you jump off.
Do I notice? I mean, do I notice that it's?
Do we want to roll initiative?
Yeah, everybody does.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, I mean it started to shrink before it started to shrink.
15.
Oh, I'm wasting my 20s on initiative.
Sarah.
6.
I'm assuming I'm not rolling initiative yet.
Never mind.
Go ahead and roll it.
Why are you not behaving?
18. That was a nice roll too. That was a nice spin.
18.
25.
And Poe is Drizzle's taking initiative.
Murad.
6.
6. First Sith Altar.
Okay, I'm seeing you.
It was on a 14.
And how about the zombies?
They go on a 10. Although this is a
might
surprise
be-
round, so they technically go first.
Right.
This might be me misusing Dusty's energy. I feel like I need it.
I don't think you count that as misuse.
How'd you get so low, Haygen?
I just rolled poorly,
I rolled
even with
2
advantage.
before.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay, so zombies first on the surprise.
Okay, so we don't have a battle map right now, but where is everyone again? Just to make sure we know.
I was in the tank being dragged
You're
under
in
the
the
water.
Poe and I are above. On Radagast.
Hagen is down below with Sarah or with Sith Altar, and Poe's up top. Dav is with him. Okay.
Yeah. Dad was trying to open the lid.
Yeah, on his turn. Yeah.
What's do you want me to roll for Dav?
Do you?
No, we're. I'm not gonna run him because he's an NPC.
Okay.
But you will have bids for him.
Do you want me to print off a grid that we could just set here, like a small sheet of paper?
Yeah, that's cool. If we get into like serious combat, then we can do it, but we don't need to do it right now. Also, I'd like to get along with it.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have music that is more battle music,
Yeah.
like I'm
Are
getting
we
attacked
ready?
by zombies?
Are we ready to fuck shit up?
Did you got yours, right? Did you bring it?
It's not in yet. Well, it's at my parents'.
Right.
But I haven't gone down on, or they haven't come up. So
Oh, they still in.
Corbin,
Yeah.
yeah.
I haven't been to Corbin in
next weekend to go to. We're gonna go to Dollywood and Gatlinburg and take my niece.
It's actually not true. I went down there like last year. I am a liar.
How dare
I'm gonna leave my own home now.
Go to your room.
Go to my room. It's the hallway.
Just use that bed.
It's the common area.
Yeah. Fold out bed.
I want to put a couch out there in between these doors here. I want to put like a couch or like a really plush chair right there people can sit in. Maybe a plant.
Is that good for your common chair?
I don't know. We're not supposed to put stuff in the commons areas, but.
Okay.
Right.
Says that.
Sararith,
Yes, sir.
as you're ambling back up the ladder, you know, it's cramped space in here. Smells, well, you don't know because you got a gas mask on. Although through your little portholes in your gas mask, you're looking around, you hear your breath heavy, and you feel this iron grip on your calf. As it cuts into your calf, pulls you down. You bang your head, and you're submerged as you failed that athletics check. You happen to see out peripheral vision, just barely, the light cling, go out as one of the occupants of this tank closes it, looks back at you. All with this, it looks like it's smiling, but you see like its face is just gone, or maybe it's smiling, as it's like clamping down or twisting the tie on the hatch. Its eyes emanate a green glow as you turn around to see your assailant, because your assailant is turning you around. You see the green glow underneath the water as this zombie has gotten a hold of you. You hear some splashing and feel this tugging at your head. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Oh boy. Do better. That's somewhat better. That's a 13.
As you feel this, it's like these claws start scratching up your face and your upper body and your throat, as it's something just trying to like twist your head off or maybe get your gas mask off. You don't know, but you shove it off, and you are fine for that. Yep, those are the zombies. It is Sararith's turn.
Okay, so because I'm there, I get an extra.
Yep. You get to do something. You're the turn.
Okay, I am going to activate my Ring of Bless. Firstly.
Okay.
So give me extra 10 hit points, and I'm hoping that'll affect them somehow.
As this ring, you twist it, and this yellow light kind of emanates just for a moment as you feel the health. You don't really hear anything. You're underwater, and you hear just sort of like snarls, like, and the creaking of the tank.
Okay. So what I'll do at that point is grab and pull out my sword, flip it around, and try and. Or do I have enough movement for that?
You don't really have enough space to pull out your sword because you're in this
even
confined.
Even as a short sword.
Sure. You can pull out a short sword.
Okay.
You will have disadvantage on this attack.
That's fine.
Because you're in a tank.
Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it out and flip it around and try and just jam straight down at the guy who's grabbing at my leg.
Sure. As you pull this out and happen to somehow whirl around and pull a Legend of Zelda on his face.
You said the tankers have pistols, yeah?
Oh, yeah. They have Lugers.
That's right.
So that's a 24.
You have a
To
disadvantage.
hit. Oh, right. Disadvantage. Sorry. You're right. So that's a 21.
Yeah, as you manage to just push this thing through this guy, it goes through his clavicle, down through where like a Roman death, through where his heart would be. As you see this black pop up, and he looks at you with horror in his face, and he is not dead at all.
Okay, I'm gonna take my second.
Go ahead and
attack then.
tell me the damage.
You want me to go and roll my second attack first?
Yeah, fine. You twist.
Okay, so that one's gonna be a 16.
That is a hit.
Okay.
As you maybe pull your short sword out, cutting him on the way out. What is your damage? Also, is this a normal short sword, or is it made of like, I don't know,
No, this is just normal.
undead coat?
It's a normal short sword. So that's a 17 total.
Total? Okay. As you pull the short sword out, the black blood and dirt and, I don't know, like a dead mouse come out, as it doesn't slow him down at all. It's like you stuck a pincushion. Alright,
Okay.
top of the round.
Top of the round is Heiðr.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything off? I know we're in combat, but
I'll give you insight.
roll
Because
insight?
what you yeah, I'll give you insight because what you see is just what I described.
Right.
The hatch go kunk.
I didn't even know
Whoa.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
you
Whoa.
saw that, and you do see Dav look up and like hurriedly jump onto the tank.
Okay.
So the question is, do you think something's wrong?
Okay. Let's find out. Probably not.
The stakes, I'll tell you, if you make the DC, then you know something is untoward. If you don't, then you can do whatever you want. Like, it's a big question.
14.
Yeah, something's up. Dav's moving like he's gonna kill something.
Okay. And the tank has shrunk.
Just a little bit, just like a few centimeters,
Okay.
like an inch, like imperceptibly. So you did not make the DC. Basically, you know something's wrong. Dav's moving. It's obvious, but you don't know what it is.
Okay. I will fly Poe and I down close to the tank, and I'll try to.
Ouch! What's going on?
I'm not certain. I just see Dav acting weird, and he acts weird. Usually something needs to be killed.
Okay.
As you guys descend, do you descend particularly quickly, or are you just kind of like, hey, what's
I would say quickly. I would mirror Dav's energy level in this case.
All right, so you have plenty of movement, and because you're heading, because you're descending, it's essentially doubled. So you just
Yeah.
fly down
Okay.
there, and you're next to the tank. As you get near to the tank, how close do you go to it? You see outside, probably about 20 feet away, Sivhoter, as well as Murad, fucking Haygen.
I would say like maybe 10 foot above it.
Okay, so right above it. As you descend 10 feet above it, it feels like your ears block up and you can hear nothing.
Okay.
As you look at each other, you can
Does,
use sign language.
I was gonna say, does Thief Can't still work?
This is silence.
I hate it. Right. Can I roll to see if I can get the I'm gonna get the tank lid open.
Well, you're 10 feet above.
No, jump down.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll athletics.
Oh, let's see.
You're so athletic.
So athletic. That's gonna be 19.
Yep. As before you're even stopped, kind of like people that are like really good. I don't know, like a fucking like horse or something. You just pop off.
Yeah.
Do like this little roll, boom, 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 and you're right at the hatch as you guys do your thieves' cant or sign language.
Yeah.
You're at the hatch.
Okay. I'm gonna open the. See if I can get the lid open.
Goom, goom, goom. Tell me high or low.
It's your own dice. High.
That is high. As ging, 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 ging. I'll make you just. This is gonna be all rolly and shit.
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
make you do a strength.
Okay.
Though Dav is there too, so you don't need to do it. He, both
Who's
you
on
and
deck?
he,
Okay.
just
Okay.
start going. and it is unlocked. All right, you open it up. Yep.
Yeah.
You see darkness, of course, which you can see through because you're a drow. As you see some splashing, it's just out of your view. But you see this person, it looks like a soldier, standing over as its head turns backwards. And you see green light spill out.
Cannot see me until I attack.
Huh?
Cannot see me until I attack.
Yeah, it sees the hatch open and it sees Dav. As it goes and starts rushing towards that way. Right, that will be your turn. You can still communicate if you want.
Am I misremembering? Didn't Sith Alter lift us up in the air when he was trying to shrink
Get
it?
Pope's attention and go, fucking zombie. Oh, no Sararith.
What?
Didn't Sith Alter lift us up in the air and start shrinking it, or did he not?
But not up in the air.
He pulled it out of the muck.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's not like hovering, it's just up
And he
high.
pulled a Luke Skywalker and just like, or Yoda, and popped it like maybe 2 or 3 feet off.
But the only reason I'm asking is because I didn't know if the water would start draining out of it. Or
Nope.
not. Okay.
All right, next.
Okay, next is me, and so I'm going to...
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't work.
Oh, interesting.
What?
High or low?
Hi.
It does not start draining out.
Okay.
I roll.
Okay, so then what I'll do is I will pull my...
As you find something new about your deal, you actually have to say it.
Alright. So I pull out my short sword and I'm going to hold an action until one of the zombies comes out of there.
Okay. All right, next.
Okay, next. Jacob.
Azorai, is that your name?
Yeah.
Azorai, you're clambering over. Let's change the music really quick. Something more like, you're going to jump back to this pretty soon. This will be traveling mysterious music.
Oh, okay.
Clarence Carter, stroke.
As you're clambering over these slick, moss-covered rocks, you know it's treacherous. You know that if they scrape you, it can get infected very, very quickly. You've avoided some of the mushroom fields atop,
Smart man.
because while it's great fun, it's usually a trap.
If you
And
open
you will find
closet,
yourself
the-
hours
the
later
kitchen,
somewhere you don't
there's
want
a
to be.
cycle thing.
You've been in the Underdark at this point. Roll a d10, and this will be the number of weeks you've been here.
8.
So for 2 months, you've been moving about, relatively unseen. You have seen some drow patrols here and there. You've seen some what are they called? They're deep gnomes.
Rock gnomes?
Or no. Oh, Snurf Nedlin.
Yeah, Snurf which, you know, are not evil, but you pretty much have realized through your travels, maybe sticking, unless you want to approach people on your own terms. By and large, have not found too much food, so you're a little bit weaker, hungry.
I'm a druid, so I have good berry.
Yeah, you got good berry. Then you've been able to find food sustenance relatively easily. You know, of course, you're still in the maze. Being a druid, you know that this ground, like immediately as you were traveling, is unhallowed. There's a pestilence here, and the last 2 days, just this moss and stuff. There's nothing to eat other than what you can make, as the tall signs of a necropolis, of a necromancer of some sort is around. As you're coming across the rocks, you hear some voices on the wind. Remember, you're in the Underdark, so it's completely dark. You can see because you're a tiefling.
Yeah. 60 feet. So
As
nothing
you look
crazy.
up, you see the cavern, just completely shadow. Although it looks like there's stars up there. You know, of course, they are glow rocks, just massive things way up at the top, hundreds of feet above you. As you come out upon a field and see this scene, you see the tank, you see Haygen, this wizard who looks like Gandalf with blue hat and the whole thing, and an adventuring party is doing something at this tank. About a quarter of a mile to your right, you see this ancient city, just beaming with your druid eyes. You can tell with necropolitic energy, negative energy. Yeah. So it is your turn.
With
Turn
that,
around and go the other way.
do I see that they're being attacked, or?
You know that they're in distress. It's pretty obvious.
Okay, then my shoulders just kind of push back as what looked like a coat are actually wings as I start to fly above and start heading towards them.
They're about, we'll say, 200 feet from you.
It's just 30-foot flying, so I'll just start.
Yeah, and you can tell if you can see them, if you could have heard them, someone else could have. And maybe the first few thoughts in your head would have been those drow patrols, anyone else around. The Underdark is this way. Making noise of any sort is not usually good.
Kind of knowing that and being around, have I noticed any patrols in this area, or?
Roll a survival.
So that's 13. 12.
A couple days ago, or a couple times you were asleep, or awake ago, I should say. Well, you're a druid. You know what time you know when it's day and night. A couple days ago, you came across a campsite that you knew the drow used. I say this, the average person would have never known. But because you're so in tune with nature, you can tell, how the moss was tread upon and that sort of thing. So it's been a couple days. You don't know where they are. We'll say maybe 5, 10, 15 or so is usually about their strength in number. All right, so you start taking off that way. Haygen, you can roll perception. Heiðr, perception. It's disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Ooh, that mattered.
Still pretty good.
Poe, Murad, you guys can all roll.
22.
You both are on the carpet.
I'm on
No.
a tank.
Okay.
I'm the only one on the
You have
carpet.
disadvantage. You don't.
Okay. That's 11.
So the DC is 15. If you got 15 or above, you note his character flying towards you all. If you don't, then you don't see it. You want to describe your character because Haygen definitely saw it.
Yeah, so sitting about 6'2", you see a what looks to be a very lithe but tall tiefling, green skin. His horns are kind of wrapped with what looks like wood as they've grown into it. Has a staff on one arm and a shield in the other. Wearing very simple robes. No, he's wearing his dragon mail. As he has the mail of a copper dragon as he's flying towards.
Who sees him other than Haygen? Anyone?
15 or up?
Yep.
Not me.
Haygen, go on.
Not me.
Haygen, go ahead and roll a knowledge nature. Or Arcana, either one. I'm just assuming nature's better for you.
18.
You'll know that he's not a dragon.
Yeah.
Despite his armor, and with nature technically isn't the right one, but I said it anyway.
I mean, Arcana is the same.
Yeah.
It's 18.
Copper is an evil
Yeah.
persuasion, so that doesn't really tell you anything about his alignment.
Right.
But it does say that you know, he didn't kill a good dragon and wear it.
Right.
All right. Hagen, you did see that. If you want, you can use your reaction or a bonus action to do something.
Yeah. Who's next to me? Solve. What's his name again?
Sith
Hoter.
Sith Hoter. Everyone else is inside the bubble of silence, right?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are in the
Except for
bubble
him.
of silence, too.
Oh no,
No, he and I are not. We're outside of
Yeah,
it.
they're outside of it.
Oh.
I just like slap him on the shoulder.
And he's like, "Oh, don't do that! I'm trying to cast a spell."
And point to, you know, the druid that's flying down.
Huh. Is that a man with wings?
And I wave my shield at you. Do I need to roll something to have him catch my... Okay. I wave it at you and point with the shield at him flying. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. Assuming you take your
I don't
full
speak.
your full movement, it's technically, I guess, a dash. So, what did I say, 200 feet?
Yeah.
So you have 30 feet, so 90 feet. So 110 feet left.
Okay.
Before you're on top of it. All right. Next.
Okay.
You do fight music.
Next is Hagen.
Hagen.
Does he look... What's your body language? You look like you're coming to attack us? What kind of demeanor do you have?
I don't know.
I noticed
if I
you see me. I would be warning. Like,
Just so that I can see.
of course, you can't really hear what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be saying.
I'm not inside the bubble of silence. You can speak.
Well, I wouldn't be on purpose
Move
knowing
forward.
that there might be a drow encampment coming. So I was
Right.
trying to get your attention. Like,
But I can't move forward.
You're
because
like...
you can't
You're
see.
like... Are you actually doing something like that?
yeah, like fly.
I'll swat you out of the sky with my shovel if I think you're going to attack us.
I'm pulling up the side of Radagast and kind of hiding behind it because the last time is the figment come flying at me and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's the first thing I think is when he's...
Hagen raises his shovel and turns to face this flying man and takes a defensive position, basically ready to attack. So I'm going to hold action. And if he seems like he's going to attack us, then I'll attack him. Otherwise, if you just land, then I won't attack you.
All right.
And then I'm going to go pee.
Next.
Okay, next is Sith Halter.
He continues casting his spell as he takes note. Oh, the Birdman, yes.
Okay. Then next are the zombies.
Damn zombies.
You can move forward. I moved to the side.
I'm okay. I'm scared to move when I'm over top of this thing. Tempting fate too many
Sararith.
times.
I try to eat you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have armor on, it's okay.
Huh?
I have armor on, it's okay.
One of them's distracted, yes?
Yep. Oh, but there's three.
I tried.
Appreciate it.
The one who has you grappled. Go ahead and roll an athletics.
That's a dirty 20.
As this zombie who's holding on to you attempts to shove his hand down your throat.
Please say you're just grabbing my legs.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
all right.
I was-
He grabs up and attempts to.
No, I was confused there for a second.
Let
I
me
was like,
spell it out real quick.
No,
he,
that's fair.
He moves up your body,
No,
attempts to push his hand down your
no,
throat.
fair enough. I was just very confused. I was like, how?
From the bottom. That's how he judged you.
The way you guys
Started from the bottom, now he's there.
Yeah.
As you push him off, angry perhaps, he attempts to slash out at you. Doing so much, gotta put you on the thing.
Do you want to put your little thingy here?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah. Would that work for you or no?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Your AC is 20.
Yes, it is.
As it leaps for you, slashing at your belly, and somehow gets underneath your armor, digging its talons in. As it does again, you slap it on the face. Right, it gets underneath your armor as you feel these horrible undead talons with like necromantic energy, like Wolverine style, up in you. 11 damage.
Chilling everywhere.
This is piercing damage. And make a Constitution roll, please.
I'm still borderline cold, man. I stopped eating the spicy stuff and I was like,
As the other one, tell me high or low.
Hi.
I got 21.
21?
Did you say you're cold?
Yeah.
You are not. You don't take any necrotic damage.
Good. That'd be bad.
As you move away from the bad. As you said hi, and it was hi, the second one releases your head in its attempt to break your neck. Turning, they scramble up.
I turned that up.
You're in the way.
Yeah.
They don't see you, so they're moving.
To Dav.
Well, they're moving through you.
Okay.
So you can move out of the way, or you can attack them.
I'll attack him.
Okay. I'm gonna move this here just so that I can actually.
Can I wait to attack him until they're actually out of the hole? Because I don't want to drop them back on her.
Like. Tell me high or low, because you're technically in, like you're in the hatch.
Oh, I see.
Also, you didn't see me, so you don't necessarily know I'm in there.
You win it. We saw you go in, though, didn't we?
She knows you're in there.
Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, fuck it.
So
Alright, I
it's
stab
happening
him
so
anyway.
fast.
Yep. Stabby.
All right. As you appear.
Alright. Let's find out. Also, thank you. That's gonna be
It's comfortable in here now.
26 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, that's what I
You
thought.
hit, of course.
Yeah, bitch, I know.
26. So you see Nokris come down with his. What are you attacking with?
We're doing the assassin's dirt.
This assassin's dirt.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, you get an advantage because they can't see you. You can re-roll and see if you get a 20.
See if I get a 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you deal a sneak attack on this.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, they can't see you.
Oh, so close to a 20. Alright. 5d6. So 7, 8, 9.
As you all see Inakris, you see this tiefling.
23.
She's a little bit far away for you to be able to tell. You see this tiefling run up and pull out this squirrely looking dagger and just plant it into the face of something. What'd you get?
23.
Get the zombies coming out of the tank now.
Not yet.
They're like in the. They're climbing up the ladder.
Yeah.
So.
23.
One of them is out now.
As you use your reaction to into one of them, it's like ah.
Yes.
As it 23 damage, it falls back down. What kind of dagger is it? Is it magic?
Yeah. Magic, silvered, powered up by the angel, all that good stuff.
Yep. As it burns in its skull as it pulls out, although you don't hear that because you're in silence. As it falls down, like gung 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 gung. The other one pops around it, looking up, seeing you, and leaps for you.
Flick it off. Get me.
AC is 19 as it hits you.
Hit me.
Twice. As it leaps up, everyone outside sees Inakris shoved back by this thing with these elongated fingernails.
Gross.
As it stabs you and pushes you out.
Okay.
Make an athletics check or else you're thrown off the tank.
Whoops. That's going to trigger my held action too.
That's true. Yeah.
Yep.
Athletics is going to be a hopeful
Meanwhile.
14.
I'm suspicious of our
14?
new
Yeah.
player character.
You fail.
There's a
Okay.
fucking zombie
You
attack
can
back
do,
here, and I'm like, oh, who's this flying guy?
To act if you want. It's up to you.
Can't catch me with that shovel.
I know.
Yeah.
I can just imagine you
Yeah,
flying
we'll do
around.
it.
Alright,
That's
you
a
pass.
default.
For the DC
Spend
is
the whole
15.
night doing that.
Alright.
But you can roll with
You just give me the finger and
Yeah.
flying circles.
Alright, give me that heroic die.
Changing into random animals.
Shitting. Yeah.
Dropping wild
Lucy?
animals on you like bombs.
If I have these chips, I get to throw them. That's the whole point of having them.
Alright,
That's
as
actually
you see Innocuous almost thrown from the tank as he whips around,
Yeah,
one
dude.
of the nails breaks.
Good.
You do, however, take damage from the first hit.
That's
Make a
fine.
constitution check.
Okie dokie.
It is 11 damage.
That's going to be an uncanny dodge for you. So would that be 6 damage then?
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution save is a 25.
Goddamn. Yep. As you take none of this necrotic hell. Alright.
Fucking Zombo.
Does anybody have a staff?
Doesn't?
No, he does.
Staff?
Yeah.
Staff, right?
Yeah, you do.
It is.
The one that fell down to the ground, stunned, attacks Sararith with one of its attacks.
Sorry, Sarah.
This is the phone tax. That's right. The phone tax. It rolled a 1. Come on now.
He broke all his nails.
As he, sure. As he lands, as you just see this,
You don't have to hold on to that if you want to.
Well, now I do.
it breaks one of its deals. All right, that's the zombos.
Okay, so
That's
that
racist.
Is it?
Has nobody watched Midnight Gospel?
Zombo is a character from the
Well, why
Munsters.
It's also from Midnight Gospel.
Zombo's been around. The Munsters were from like the early '60s.
You're right, but I live under a rock, and that we didn't have TV when I was
The
young.
Munsters also.
What is it
suck.
called again?
Okay.
Zombo?
Who's
No,
next?
what was it?
Midnight
so
Gospel.
it triggers my held action.
Indeed.
So I jump off Radagast with my short sword into the one that is attacking.
All right, do it.
No,
It's a 28 with my magic short sword.
You hit.
I'm not.
Yeah, I don't recommend
Everyone is
for
doing the
everybody.
Legend of Zelda. Just
And is it sneak attack? 'Cause
Oh,
that's-
yeah.
Yep. So
you know I'm kidding, right?
What?
You know I am kidding. Right?
About which?
Just attacking you because you're on the game. That's not.
okay.
They get 3 attacks.
So that's 37 total. Damage.
30. Yeah, as you stab down, you cut off one of its arms. As it falls off, it like you look at it and it looks at it at the same time. As it looks back at you, actually does with one arm.
Okay.
You can move. It is technically your turn.
So then I can disengage.
No, because that takes an action.
Okay. Well, not for a rogue.
Oh, then you
Yeah,
can
'cause
you
it's
can use
a-
your bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I'm
Where do you disengage to?
um
Because you're on top of a tank. You can jump off and to the ground.
no, I won't disengage. I'll stay.
Should awaken that tank.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. I mean, you can move around him too. It won't
Makes
hurt
it
him.
like Jake.
Yeah,
Tank train.
I'll move kind of like. I'll just position myself.
You can hide
right
behind me.
Okay.
here. Yeah. Get right next to.
All right.
Right
You guys
next to you.
post up next.
Yeah. Okay. So next is who has the higher dex?
Me?
I'm 14.
18.
18. Yeah.
So
Sararith.
Woo, it's my
you're
turn.
still underwater, drowning, but in D&D it takes you like 30 fucking rounds to drown.
Why don't you, I don't know, break the hole somehow?
Oh, I was just gonna get out of the water because it's a freaking cabin, so I'm just gonna stand up out of the water.
Yeah, you aren't grappled anymore. As you you can't stand up straight away.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta stand up this way, like you're in like a terrible attic,
And then
because it's really tiny.
And then now that I'm out of the water, I'm going to
Bless you.
bless you. Grab up my shotgun and shoot the one that's in the tank with me.
There's 2 in the tank with you. There's the one who is grappling you in front
There's
of
the
you.
one I
and
dropped
there's one
on
behind
you.
you.
Probably the one I'll shoot the one that grabbed me first.
Okay, so down at
So
your
it
feet,
can't
basically.
so it can't grab me again. Yeah.
Yep.
Do good.
I'm saying nothing about a shotgun in a
Are you
tank.
using? Are you? Huh? Yeah, I know. Are you using both barrels?
I'm using one.
One. Okay.
That way, because I rolled really poorly.
There's no sound.
Oh, I that's not what I'm thinking.
Oh.
I'm the ricochet.
Oh yeah.
So
Technically in the water.
Yeah.
that's gonna
I like
be
that.
a 12.
As you BAM! The shotgun goes off. No sound effect. And it sprays. You see this thing is in the water as the pellets would have hit it, but it shoots through water and just doesn't do any damage. It knocks over everything. Everything
Yeah.
falls down.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Do it.
Why do you hate me? I literally rolled 1 higher than I did last time. Is that enough to hit it?
What'd you get? 13?
14
14?
this time.
As you're BAM! As it goes everywhere, it like peppers its face.
That's
Like one of its eyeballs is like, but it doesn't seem to care.
Well, that's just rude. Why do you hate me tonight? Come on. Anyway, so that's my action. Actually, no.
You guys have like 13 inspiration. And
Yeah, I was gonna
hero
say.
die and all kinds of shit.
Well,
Use your
actually,
shit.
she was the only one that had none.
Oh, never mind. You got
She
nothing.
uses hers.
I got
Nothing,
nothing.
never
I got
mind.
bingo everything. I'm gonna go ahead and use my second wind to try again. To do
Wait, do
better.
you need table
I'm
sticks?
gonna switch. I'm gonna
You can
switch
put that
my
right
dice
here.
this time. Maybe that'll help. Probably not, but I will try.
I think you're doing a great job.
Oh, I'm surviving.
Can't hear you. You're in Kona's Islands.
True.
True.
I mean, you
So
feel
that's
like
an
you're doing a
18.
good job.
18? Yeah, you hit.
Okay, good. There's. Well, no, I had to reload.
You have to reload. As you're like, click. It like pump, it comes up. Its head's right here. You're like, motherfucker. Someone can take one for the team.
Am I out of the water?
Do you not have a narrative point to spend?
She's got
you
zero
are
of
waist deep
everything.
in the water. Someone could take one for the team and
He's
drop
gonna-
a narrative point.
he's gonna
but
take one.
but it's a yes but situation. It's a limbo thing when you take one for the team.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Not my
That's
team.
it. I'm
You
gonna
get it-
post the same fucking using my
You
javelin.
get it reloaded, but the shells got wet. So
Exactly.
That's
That's
fire.
where I'm at.
I mean, you are underwater.
You've got like
Shotgun
13
shells
million
don't work
weapons.
really well underwater.
Give to her, and then she can give to me.
What?
It's a chain of command.
Okay.
See?
I was
See?
gonna say directly at his forehead, but you know,
That's what
you
you
do
do.
you.
Listen, the catharsis is part of this.
Yes.
So what's the yes but? I guess the real question is what.
Yeah, so it's your narrative point. What are you doing with it? You're changing the narrative somehow.
Okay.
In a small way.
So instead when the gun clicks, because it's silvered, so it's still it should help a little bit. I'm just gonna be like, no, fuck you, and just flip the gun around and like beat it over the head with the gun.
Sure. As you boom and bip him in the head with the gun. Sure.
Shillelagh him.
Yes.
Yep.
Man, I
How do
should've
we want
bought
to calculate
shillelagh.
that?
Technically, you didn't need a narrative point for that.
No fair.
So what we'll say is, it will be just like a shotgun shell. It'll be
Okay.
the same damage because it's what the narrative point is kind of for. Jacob, you'll get to play.
Oh, I'm fine. Like I said, I've been learning what I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
8 damage.
It's not just about healing the party. You can also conjure things.
You're a dynamic and
Boom!
complex
As you
character.
smack it in the head
A lot
with
of things.
your gun, you see it like it's what is this? The Oracle
Orbital bone.
Orbital
He knows what
bone
it's called.
cracked.
It's like a medic arch.
Kind of like open. As you see like a cockroach.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll sanity.
Hit the cockroach
Oh
too.
man.
Eat it.
Ooh, that's better. Better yet, make him eat it.
So that's a 5.
That's a 5.
Are you keeping that?
You didn't say
I
why.
have no choice not to.
Why? Why is it only 5?
Why is it only
Alright,
5?
You lose 1 sanity
Oh man.
as
Ooh.
you realize the lapel and such on this guy
Sir, no.
as he served for the Vramamiir.
Oh, fuck you.
You
I saw that
probably
coming.
knew his name,
And his wife.
Oh, man,
so you have to
I saw
decide
that
what his
coming.
name is.
Saw that
Horatio, I knew you well.
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah.
I'm just continuing.
As he's like, ah, and like shakes his tongue, and falls out.
You
Alright,
can pick a
next.
next.
No, it's
Okay, next is Murad.
Murad,
I'm presently on the tank.
Devin.
you are present.
Do I see any
Remember that was
zombies
the name of my husband.
that
Yeah.
are actually?
Yeah, there's one on top of the tank. It's
Your lost
one
love. You
arm.
knew what happened to him.
They are facing off with it, those two, and you can assume there's something else. Actually, you know there's at least one more in the tank.
I am going to attempt to cast to sing heroism, and then
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're a bard.
As you start singing, that happens actually because you're in a cone of silence.
Oh, right.
it makes me very angry.
Yeah, as you're like,
And
outside you hear Haygen. You hear Sith Halter go as he laughs at him.
Jack.
Actually, it's a little. There's a little bit of Schadenfreude.
He's a little Fey-like.
A little Fey. Like, I mean, he is. He's got the ears.
I'm mad at him. I get it. I get it.
There's a little bit of odd malice in it.
He's
Take
been
out the
mazed for a
machete.
while.
and I go
Hit
towards the
Sararith.
zombie.
You do.
Yeah, and I attempt to attack it as if I had been told I was not going to Hollywood by the panel of American Idol.
Do it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
It's like they couldn't even hear me.
Oh. Will you hug coffee?
That was quite frankly.
That is a 25.
I've ever heard in my entire
25?
Yeah.
That's a hit, dog.
Second attack. That is a 29.
You hit twice.
Got it. Oh, I
Did you
still
get a
got
20 on those rolls?
No, I got 14 and an 18.
Yeah.
Although I do crit on a 19, but
Roll them dams. The dams, you know. X3 Hasher says, sub to me, please sub to me, please sub to me, please. I don't know what that means.
He wants you
It
to
means
sub in.
he wants you to sub. Oh, he wants you to be the Dom.
Huh.
You got
You
it.
want me to be the Dom?
Yeah. You must look like a Dom to him. See, there's worse of things. He doesn't know.
19
What kind of machete is this?
is a +2.
I get Sid Hother a little bit.
I want to disarm.
Can't get on it and see.
Too late, I already did.
Okay. As you see Murad come up, how do you do it? How do you murder this thing?
I take it and I go and I attempt to collect his head, and I almost do it. It's just
It's a hack job.
yeah, it's a hack job. The head is just barely on there. You know what? I think that's okay. I go back for the ribs.
As you see Murad just chop this dude down as he falls into a xylophone of zombie pieces. Alright. Next.
That's a word.
Okay, that's the end of the round. Everybody re-roll initiative.
Oh boy. I can fail again. Oh really?
That's the spirit.
Oh,
Whoa. No, like literally.
26.
I rolled a freaking 2. Again. I think that was worse last time. Hold on.
11.
So yeah.
Times 3 Hasher gives Sararith 1 inspiration.
Oh. Oh, thank you. I need it. Oh.
I'd sub to him just for that.
This is 6. Oh man, that's bad.
22. 22.
Murad.
9.
Sarah.
Oh yeah.
At the forehead.
Sith
Sith
Holder and the zombies.
Zombies go on 20. Sith Holder goes on 19.
Okay. So Hagen's lead this time. All is right with the world.
All's right with the world. So this guy is still flying down at us.
You guys can talk, by the way. You're only like
Right.
100 feet away.
They're still within a cone of silence, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah. I look
But
over
you
my
could
shoulder.
tell Sith Holder to turn it off if you want.
Yeah, and what do I see when I turn and look at the tank?
So when you look at the tank, you look up at it, of course, because
Yeah.
it's only like a foot or two
Right,
off the ground.
so I look up at the tank.
On top of it, you see Murad chopping a zombie like as he just chops it to bits. You see like this face, that face.
Yeah.
Just barely. Well, actually, you're pretty tall. You can see Poe, like the top of his head, and Inakris standing there, and then the hatch is open.
Okay. I look at you.
Oh, and you might see, since you have a high perception, some flashes of light. And you guys would see flashes of light from her shooting her
I
shot.
mean, I know it's gunfire, so
Yeah.
I might even hear
Yeah.
it.
Well, it's in silence.
It's muffled.
but
It's underwater too. Oh, that's right.
You might smell it.
I look at you, make eye contact if I can, and just say, "Friend or foe?"
Friend.
I turn.
Ah.
I look at Sith Holder and say, I turn to Sith Holder and say, "Oh, we ain't lying," as I jump up on his tank.
Do you want to bid Sith Holder? You guys do have 2 bids for Sith Holder, by the way.
Why don't we bid him to expedite this process to get the... well, you're still inside of it, so we can't do that. I say, "Hope he ain't lying. Hang tight." As I jump up onto the tank and...
Hope
see
he
what's
ain't
going
lying.
on. Yeah, hope he ain't lying. Hey! Yeah, hey!
I don't believe he was saying his name when he lost.
Haygen! Jump on the... if I jump onto the tank, you want me to roll to jump up on the tank?
Yeah, you clamber up there.
As I climb up onto it,
You
zombie.
You see Murad kicking the zombie over as it's like...
Is it dead?
Dead. It maybe.
Yeah. I look down at the cupola. Can I see Sararith in the water?
No. Actually, she's partially out, so you do see her like clambering up. Behind her is a zombie, and then there's obviously something in the water in front of her.
Can I reach down and grab her?
No.
She's too far down. I extend my arm to you, so you can grab it, so we can pull you out, get you out a bit quicker.
You can get in there if you want.
I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
We need to get her out of the tank.
Yep.
So I reach down, and whenever you can I... Have you already gone? No, this is top of the round.
Yeah.
You can hold your action for
Yeah.
that.
If you want to climb out, I'll hold my action to pull you out.
Okay, that works,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Cool. Next.
Okay, so next is Heiðr.
Inakris, please.
I mean,
Sorry.
I can take my penis off if we need. It's fine. So
No, he likes it on.
I know he made it. Now that we've made this weird,
No.
Are you-
It's only weird if you want it to be.
I kind of want it to be. Are you in the way of the between me and the zombies? Is Sararith in the way?
Both Haygen and Sararith are in the way.
Okay. I shall.
I mean, but they can let you, or Haygen can let you pass if you want to go through. What is the entrance called?
The little on top of the turret, it's a cupola.
Yeah, you can go through the cupola.
I'm gonna hold my action until he pulls her out.
Okay. Next.
Okay.
Where
So
are you
next
at? in
are the
round?
zombies.
Zombies.
Probably go to the bottom. I mean, I got
Haygen,
6.
you see a bunch of water erupt out as you see a zombie with huge
Back down she
fingernails, like
goes.
Lady Deathstrike style,
Yeah.
attempt to impale Sararith. As behind her, tell me high or low.
Hi.
Actually, I'll ask her because she's the one getting double teamed. High or low.
Low descent.
That is low. As you see the other zombie turn and pull out its gun.
Jesus.
It doesn't pull out its gun. I'm kidding.
I doubt they'd work after this long.
No. Anyway, it goes and leaps up. You see it has this big stab wound in its head.
Yeah.
As it attempts to fucking go at you.
Okay.
So one's attacking you.
Can I change my action to...
with a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what are you going to change it to?
I'm just going to pull my arm out of the way, because I was holding it for her to grab onto.
Yeah, of course. You're not stupid. You just move your arm.
Yeah. As I pull back out. Whoa!
Yeah.
Well,
you will still have the held action.
Yeah.
It's just, you're not going to be like, no,
I just didn't want my arm to hang there and get clawed. Yeah.
Here, me.
Just
get this one. All right. Oh shit, Sararith. All right. AC on Sararith. We'll do Haygen first.
So
No, we'll do
Sararith
first.
that is bad.
Gonna get Sararith dead.
Oh, man.
again.
Okay.
If you die in there, we can just bury the tank with 2 minutes.
Sure.
That'd be pretty badass.
I have figured out, like, at least, the concept for a backup character, so.
As you see this thing leap on her, as she just takes the shotgun, butts it across the head, teeth. As the second attack, it just doesn't even care about its fucking face. Stabs you again right where it got you before.
Man.
Up underneath in your belly. So 11 damage.
Yeah. And then
As the third attack, it comes around as you just duck, and it comes over your top.
Then make another constitution
Yep.
save.
Haygen, your
14.
14. As you feel this burn, as this necrotic damage starts
Son of a bitch.
getting up inside.
How much?
28.
You die a little inside.
13 more damage.
No, that's bad. Oh, okay.
Oh god, that was a hit on Haygen.
Is it a 20?
No, it was a 17.
I got 20 hit points left.
You better take his hand and get the hell out of there.
All right, it hits you once. As on the last attack, the first one goes through your arm as you pull your arm back. The second one, it climbs out, boom, again, swipes at you. See Haygen back away. As the third one, it just leaps forward and gashes you in the cheek and the face. So 11 damage, normal damage, and roll Constitution. Lest you get 13 to crack.
What is it, Constitution?
Yeah, 13 in the crack.
Is that like continuous or is it just
It's just once.
21.
21 as you get nicked in the face, it's like cat scratch, as you push back. And it's just
Can I change my action to fucking hitting that thing? Since
course.
it came out now. Do I need to roll wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is your held action.
Yeah. So I'm gonna begin raging and I'm gonna smash this.
You touched my face!
Wait, did I just lose my action?
No.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit it, I assume?
Yeah.
That was the lowest of
No,
my rolls,
he's holding his action, so he's just using his held action for that.
But I said I was holding my action until he got
You
her
go,
out of
you
the
go as
tank.
well.
We both go at the same time.
Yep, go at the same time. What do you do?
Ooh, look at that.
Can't do what I was gonna do now.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna drop a fireball in the tank.
I mean, Sararith is in there.
Exactly. I was waiting until she got out of there, which is why I was holding my action to do the thing.
Oh, that's life.
Wait, is the here's
Oh, I'm gonna throw a dice at his
I hit it
forehead.
twice.
Here's a question.
Yep.
I got a
Together it's
question.
35.
You don't have a question.
I
It's
do have
okay.
a question.
Hit it with
So
the
many
shovel.
questions. Is the one zombie out of the tank that attacked Haygen?
Okay, hold on one second.
Yes, it is out of there. It's not
Yes,
out of the
it
tank.
is out of the tank.
It's yeah.
Could she grab me?
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want.
You can also climb
also,
out
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna give you guys some table
Yeah.
talk to discuss all this stuff. Because remember, what you're saying is completely out of game. Sararith has no clue what's going on top. And truth, the situation has just changed. What you planned is just not going as planned. So that's not you getting fucked. It's just it doesn't go as planned.
too. Here.
All right. You all may table talk though. to decide how you're gonna deal with this round.
It's D4. Three uses.
Well, I attacked it because it attacked me and then came out.
This makes sense.
I think just change your action to attacking the one I'm attacking.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That or reach in and try to pull her out, but she hasn't moved since I did, so you wouldn't be able to.
Right.
And your turn, you should definitely
Get
climb
the
up
fuck out
that
of there.
fucking ladder.
Yeah.
So, because it's hard to fight inside the tank.
Yeah. And we can't really help you while you're in there.
True.
Alright, so that's definitely gonna hit. So just go ahead and get this shit done. And I get my normal attack, so this is gonna be. Okay.
No. I'm standing right beside you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get my normal, my rogue attack.
Your sneak attack.
My sneak attack. Alright, so that's gonna be 6, 16, 18, 24. Five to 6, 7 to 8 to 9, 30 to 1 to 2, 33. 11, that's gonna be, yep, 23, and then,
Thank you, though.
You can have one. I don't care. Just don't drink all of them.
Yeah.
Drink them all.
We'll drink a whole, what did I get? I got like one of those big cases of, I forget what the brand is, but like the sparkling water, you can get it at Sam's Club.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you drink all of it. It's like, damn.
Yeah, dude. I can put a hurtin' on some carbonated beverages.
Really, any beverage.
That's fair.
There's only a few left, and I don't want to go to the grocery tomorrow, so.
So I hit the thing too. The one that's attacking Haygen.
Yeah.
I know both hit because they're both over what I hit last time on it. 39 points of damage.
How do you kill it?
I will take both my daggers. Is this the one with the hole in its forehead?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back for that nice little access point that I started and just rip all the way down it.
Oh no. Well, describe to them how that occurred.
So I take this big gnarly twisted dagger and this. Ooh, so does that mean its soul goes in the soul dagger?
If it has a soul, yes.
If it has a soul.
Does it have a soul?
So take the big nasties. I stick them both in his little forehead hole that I got started, and then I just basically use my body weight and drag it down his body until he splits completely open.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I will, if I have enough leisure to do so, I'd like to decapitate him and throw his head
You do. You
away from his body.
decapitate it and then toss it as it hits the muck. Sploosh! You see that bog starts sinking immediately into it. You know, there's no glow or different feeling from from the dagger, as in his soul was not captured.
Okay. Good practice.
Sith Elder.
Sith Elder is standing there continuing to do his thing as he looks seeing the actual fighting now. Do you want him to turn off the silence or not?
I think it's best that he doesn't. But
Yeah, I'd rather not draw the enemies.
I think he's smart enough to know not to do that
All right.
because he's the one who did it to begin with. And
Because he's still holding his action to shrink the tank.
Okay. So you're still 110 feet away?
Yep.
You can't message him yet.
I'm going to look his way and see if I can see him. Like at 110 feet, I don't know. Would I be able to tell what he is?
That's not far at all.
you could try Thieves Can't. Maybe you probably don't speak it. But
I mean, 110 feet is like from here to the parking lot.
Okay, so okay.
I mean, like on the other side of it.
But you've also seen a tiefling before, so you probably know what.
Well, I
At a distance looks
was more like from farther away. I was like, is this the figment coming back after me?
No.
yeah.
You know, because he tends to zone in
True.
on me, and so I was like, ah.
Like it's like a third of a football field, so it's not that far.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop up back onto Radagast and look the way of the cultists to see if they're have heard any of this or
Okay.
seeing any of this or that sort of stuff.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
That's 15.
As you look out on the battlements, you don't see any movement.
Okay.
We're gonna say you are 60 feet in the air, flying up, unless you wanted to go really, really low.
No.
So we'll say where the rocks were, give you 60 foot. So that's this round. You can be literally where they are,
Alright.
Okay. It's your turn.
and still have an action actually, because you're descending.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start flying down once I'm. Are there any zombies left?
On top of the tank, you don't see any. You just see one who's destroyed. She's ripped one in half. There's a strange thing, some sort of magic. Obviously, you see a wizard sitting there doing a spell. Roll Arcana. I'll give you advantage on it, since you know magic.
Was it 25?
So obviously, there's a spell of silence, so you can't hear anything from it. It seems like they're all obviously worried about something inside the tank still.
I would fly up to it. See if I can see
Land
it.
on it?
Yep.
All right, you guys see his character, Azorai.
Except for me.
Indeed. Land on the tank. What do you do?
I look. Is it open?
Oh yeah.
Look inside.
Inside, you see her character. So with gas mask, blonde hair.
Hold up, I'll see.
I have my daggers up waiting to
little
see what
peckish.
this creature does.
You see this tiefling. We should probably describe ourselves here since he's right there.
There it is.
Oh, they
we did in the
Oh,
beginning.
yeah.
I have fake horns on and a mustache and a huge dick that Poe built for me.
Although the disguise is quite good. Do you remember what you rolled?
I
I
wrote
look
it
at you
down.
nod.
Is it a 28 or?
It's not the 28 anymore, it's a 19 now.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Insight. 17 plus 9 is 26.
Yeah, he knows.
You see a fake
Just,
tiefling.
That's racist.
You see, like
Good.
she hasn't got the lips right or something, and maybe like one of the contacts has fallen out, and so she's got like a drow eye.
That's
Something
hilarious.
like, I don't know, whatever. Somehow you can tell. Wait a minute.
That's
She
not one of my
stuffs her
kind.
pants.
Actually, maybe that's it.
That's a
Yeah,
fake dick.
You look at that's a fake dick.
It slid down the leg
That's
some,
sexist,
so you
not
can see
racist. Get it right.
Indeed.
It slid down the leg some, so you can
That's
see
cool.
the gap in between the penis and her crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
So-
happen during a fight.
So you're not really sure if she's a he or a she,
Mhm.
but you're like, your dick is definitely not that big.
Is there any zombies in the actual tank?
Not that you can see. You do see some splashing around. Sararith
Question.
is fighting something. down there. You could assume.
In the actual tank?
Yeah.
When I looked in. I looked inside.
It's because there's yeah.
Okay, then I would do shape water to make it.
Well, it's not because of the water. It's because of the angle you're in. Because imagine this room.
I think he's just
I'm gonna adjust the water so it de-levels.
What I'm saying is like, there's literally a tank in front of you,
why didn't I wake up with
blocking
my
your
alarm?
view
Because I had it
of
set for my
the thing.
Right,
So imagine like a shoe.
Yeah.
This is why I use
They're in
military
the- they're in
time,
the
because
tower.
my
Yeah.
fucking
So you
alarms
can't
get
see
me every
the top
time,
part
dude.
from where you are.
Okay.
Actually, that's a pretty good
You
deal.
got used to
Imagine the tank looks like a
You
shoe.
got used to it.
It's a shoe
What do you
tank.
mean?
Yeah.
Military time.
They're in the toe
Well,
part.
you have to do it when you work a
can't see it.
Chinese job and a regular
okay.
job, because
Hey,
be there at 9. Which one?
Fair.
Yeah. So if you just ask in military time, people kind of have to give you the
I mean, you can jump in there.
No, it's
splish splash.
because I would go to like speak, then realize it's silence, and be like, ah.
All right, next.
Next is Murad.
Yeah, we can't even talk. I said we can't role play because
I'm
we can
going
like
to.
body language.
Yeah.
But
So
That's why I had the knives up.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck?
Who's that guy?
a weird figure just landed right next to me.
Yes.
Do I stab or do I?
Pull out my machete. And
your magic machete.
Magic.
Magic
my
machete.
magic machete.
Jacob, good luck.
He's doing thumbs up.
I did do the thumbs up.
You did thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I back up and I get out my longbow.
That's a sign for killing.
Whoa.
Do you shoot it?
Whoa. Settle down now.
I see you draw your weapon, and I put my hand up just to say, "Hang on,"
Pocket snakes.
What are you doing, Murad?
because I can't communicate to you that.
Yeah, we can't
I got a
talk.
good read on it.
Do I actually see you?
Yeah, I do it. When I
Right
see
there.
you draw the machete, I put my hand up and just shake my head.
Then I won't do anything right now.
All right, next.
Okay, next is Sararith.
So I kick the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
And you climb out of the
And I
tank,
climb
don't
out of the
you?
tank.
All right.
Shit on its
You
head.
actually kick it.
Do
Yeah, I kick it.
All right. Roll attack.
Fuck you! Why are my dice being so bad tonight? So what would that be like? A strength check?
Strength. Yeah.
Be a 6.
As you kick it in the face, as it, you know, attempts to grab you, you can
I'm still
move away from it.
mindset of
I'm still going out of the tank.
Right,
Tim's
it
game
attacks
tonight,
you
I
as
keep
you
wanting to,
move
like,
out of the
shoot
tank.
it. He'd be like, "Why don't we just shoot it?"
I almost started doing an Irish accent. and I was
Lucky
like, nope.
son of a bitch.
Yeah.
As you move past it,
I found myself talking
and you
like
climb out of the
As,
tank.
and as I go out of the tank,
Since
I'm gonna
then.
drop a grenade
just
in the hole and
Yeah, I
close
don't
the
know
hatch.
if like it
All right,
happened.
Sararith climbs out of the tank and drops a grenade in the hole.
Hey.
Yeah.
Closes the hatch.
Always dropping grenades.
Well, because I know.
Well, so much for that
I know
tank.
those tanks are designed to be able to take that kind of.
They can-
No, they're not designed to take a grenade on the inside.
No, but like some of the hardware will be damaged, but I know that the ammunition compartment is sealed against those kind of explosions. They are. I know this.
They're not
I know this
desi-
for a fact.
They're not designed to take hand grenade explosions on the inside. They're designed to shield the ammunition from exploding, but if you drop a fucking frag grenade inside
It's fine.
the cupola of an M1 Abrams, it's gonna damage it.
God damn it!
At least it's silent. You know?
I'm pretending
It's like-
this is popcorn.
I think that's in a different book.
Good luck, DM.
Roll damage.
Okay.
And a different edition.
Wait, roll damage or attack?
Damage.
Okay.
The grenade goes off.
Yeah, I'm gonna say tag. You won.
Alright, where am I?
This isn't the first time you've been fucked over by dropping grenades and
Yeah.
holes.
Hey, whoa, I need you to calm
Drop
down.
a lot of
Sorry.
grenades in places.
That's kind of what she does.
Yes. If we see her with a grenade, we actually run.
Last time she did it, it was on a ship.
Yeah.
They are designed to take explosions, god damn it. Well, so that's 7 and... Oh, math, okay.
I'm brought back to when I got grenaded in the tank training, and I'm imagining. They're designed for it, but shit breaks.
I know. I'm just
I did the tank training
Plus,
right before they moved them.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And I mouthed off and
it's hard.
What are the numbers?
learned
13
never
plus
ever
5.
to do that
Yeah, 18.
again.
Okay, thank
And
you.
we're
was the
gonna
most
call that
painful
a
experience.
13 was what you rolled.
Yours.
Yeah, it is. All right, so
Flip.
we're
Well,
gonna.
no, 18 was what I rolled.
You rolled 18.
So I had 5d6.
Oh, okay. You rolled 18.
I had to
All
add.
right, we're gonna call that a crit. So we'll say 32, since it's in a tank and in a closed space. You guys just see a flash of light out the sides.
Plus, the ammunition compartment was underwater, so it'll be dampened by that'll dampen the concussive damage.
Right, the water will not vaporize at all.
I will say,
Actually, it's a concussive.
if it wasn't for that silence, I think you would have had to have made a Constitution save for the tinnitus.
That's fair.
Truth.
Well, we were outside, but yeah, that's fair.
You don't hear anything. You just see flashes of light. And sort of like this smoke. Alright. We are out of rounds.
Oh, they're all dead.
No dead.
Different music. As Sith Heiðr says, waves away the silent spell. Is everything okay to shrink the tank?
Are you still inside of it, or did you
No,
come
I'm
out?
out of it.
I turn to you. Who are you?
You all the first people I've seen in 3 years.
I look down to Sith Heiðr. You been lost in here?
Yes. But there was a drow raiding party, or camp party, not here 1 or 2 days ago. They might be making their way back. So coming to warn you.
Well, I look to Sith Heiðr. Yeah, you should drink this. As I jump off into the mud.
Sploosh!
I'll
The
jump
mud
off as
goes
well.
to your knees.
Okay.
Why would you warn us?
Because you're the first people I've seen in years.
Same thing for you, Heiðr. Or Inakrith.
You hear in your head, what wizard did you piss off?
That's a very good question. He kind of smiles. What are you all doing here?
We got mazed. We were in Sigil. Last thing we saw was our friend running towards us, telling us to run. We ended up here.
The 27. I'm gonna look towards the parapets. Did the guards or anything over there? Are they anything looking at us?
As this is happening, Haygen, you're sitting there like knee deep in mud, looking, and it'll take, as you're sort of watching to see what happens. You guys continue. At that moment, Sith Heiðr will say, I cannot shrink the tank with you all on it.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off into the muck.
As I put my staff, tap it a couple
It
times.
is not firm.
I say, this should help. I cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Oh, thank you. That's a plus 10 to stealth, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So does everyone jump into the muck?
I put stuff in my bag of holding, and yes, I will
Fuck,
jump
do I know
in the
that?
mud.
How do you know that?
Alright, who doesn't?
I'm on Radagast.
Okay, he's on a magic carpet.
Random information.
Yeah, I pulled that out of my ass.
Is this muck bad?
I know where it's from.
Or is it just swamp? Regular
It's
swamp?
It's just deep muck. Some of it is bad,
Mm-hmm.
as in it'll swallow you, but it's not evil.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen people get trapped in the ship.
I'm gonna
Is
whip out
there
my
a
horseshoes.
Good to know.
39.
Sararith, do you jump in there?
Yes.
All right. So everyone that jumps in, who doesn't?
Into the mud?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of flying above it.
Okay. Make a dexterity save.
I'm super dexterous, but my dice are failing me. So.
These swamps are treacherous. What are you doing?
We're all doing dexterity?
That is a 15.
15.
That's a 19.
Do I still have Indomitable? I think they get.
Oh yeah, I haven't used that in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to keep track, so no. Tell me how well. We'll see if it.
High.
Nope.
Okay.
No, we have
In that
not
case, I will
rested.
use a. I'll use an inspiration to reroll.
Okay. Give me your inspiration.
And a hero die. That's a 13.
Okay. Murad sinks down to his chest. The rest of you who got 15 or above, you're down to your knees. Your effect will not help him. So he doesn't move normally. He's sunk to his chest.
Can I help him out of the mud?
Yeah.
As I reach down. Here, let me help you out of the mud.
Right, just to be awful in D&D
Strength.
style.
26.
Yes, he pull him out.
Thank you.
You're covered in muck. You smell like a bog.
Aren't you supposed to be agile? You ride horses and shit.
Yeah, normally the horses would smell like shit.
Fair enough.
Haygen, as you're looking at the battlements, you do see some shapes moving, like just sort of the shadows of perhaps guards.
Is that the place that's a quarter mile away?
Guys, I saw some cultists over that away.
As you see one of the shapes stop, and with the 27, you see it like, I don't know why it does that. It's dark. It sits out there and it'll have like some fucking binoculars, whatever. I did it. It's just like.
How
As
far?
you hear this.
Well, I think they see us.
How far
See
away
something.
can you throw? Never mind.
A javelin?
Don't we
No.
have like a missile launcher or something?
I would. Yes, I do have a missile launcher.
With a 27,
We do.
With a 27,
RPG-7.
With a 27, you can tell. I mean, you're on the strewn field. It's 3
like hit something that
miles.
far
Yeah.
away with
It
one of
may
those,
not be looking at you.
Okay.
With the magic, it would be incredibly hard to see us right now.
Oh, that's true.
But what are you all doing here? What's your plan?
As the tank.
We're trying to get out of here. The older here says that the way out is probably in there.
It becomes the size of a suitcase. As he angles it over.
Have you been in there before?
No.
I can't. It won't fit in my pockets. It'd have to go in the bag.
It's just, the maze has only been the Underdark, and he like starts counting on his fingers for about 2 months.
I'll look at it and say, "Hey, Sith Alter, if I made the repairs to it when it's that
start
size,
changing?
would they stay the same when it gets bigger?
What?
If I made the repairs to the tank when it's that size, would they still be repaired when it gets bigger?"
I have no idea. Maybe.
All right, I guess we'll find out.
Never worked on a tank that's miniature and made it larger.
Yeah, you know, just like make a little model tank. It's what we'll do. This will be fun.
Have you told us your name yet? Did that happen?
As he like taps his Azora.
It's Haygen.
Haygen.
I'm Sararith.
Sararith.
I'm Poe.
Poe.
From
Sith Alter is my name. As he walks forward, all of you, I'll give you all an insight. Actually, yeah, everybody gets an insight, but you have it at disadvantage.
Okay. Also, can I roll to see if I noticed my lack of
Well,
disguise?
that was in that 20, so
Yeah, I'll
see
give you
what I
perception
get.
on that.
That's still pretty good.
You'll get advantage on it.
18.
advantage on it.
Mine was 7. I figure I.
I did not get the insight thing.
12.
So this is for
So,
this.
15.
Okay. That's going to be a 26 to notice.
You absolutely notice that he gives you a look like that's Dick's totally fake.
Yeah.
We'll say that you can tell that her dick is fake, and the horns are probably fake. So you can't tell what she is, and actually, she looks like a dude. Well, no, you could tell the dick's fake. So it's probably a woman. You don't know what she is, but she's not what she appears to be.
Yeah, and
You
I
definitely
notice
know that.
you catch on.
Yeah.
Since you can see through this,
Well, you also.
you may call me Heiðr.
Heiðr.
I was also going to say you can tell that he also didn't say anything, but you say that anyway.
Well, that's why I was rolling so that I
see.
could decide what name to give him.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well,
Sorry, I'm not in your roleplay.
It seems that we have a common goal of escaping. Perhaps we can help each other.
Sith Alter comes up and shakes your hand.
Good shake.
He feels cool to the touch, like just this ancient hand, long fingers. He's got kind of floppy ears of like an elf, maybe an Eladrin, or something else. Definitely Fey. As he shakes your hand, who got over a 15 or up?
On inside?
15.
Not with that disadvantage.
You note he's walking on top of the mug.
It's a neat trick.
Can you do that for all of us, or
Perhaps not. It's my shoes.
fancy?
Does my ability not even work for me?
It does. It's just so difficult terrain.
The ability
is
just means
normal.
I can move and almost runs through it.
The thing is, though, this is literally like
It's-
your ability wouldn't work in swimming, for example.
Right, that's fine.
Right,
I tap my heels and levitate above mud.
that would work.
Yeah.
Could whip out the horseshoes and hold
Yeah, I'll
two,
use my
put 'em
boots of
on my feet
levitation.
and just...
Tap my...
Yeah, if
So I was
it's
thinking I could make like a
Oh,
sled
well.
with my paint, and then
Sorry for your luck.
Or I guess to drag
I
us
just
along.
kinda...
mechanically,
Oh, you're on a carpet.
A really
Yeah.
weird Santa Claus.
mechanically, this is like core movement.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like super difficult terrain. So it would be normal difficult terrain.
Yeah. Oh, still getting used to these
I'm
things.
gonna wave to Poe
So
and be
turn
like,
around.
This
hitch a ride?
that magic carpet would be the best way. Or
I don't.
flying like our
I don't
friend here.
even. It just comes to get you.
Thanks, Ratty.
There might be a
That's convenient.
stony
That's a
path.
neat name to give him.
Huh?
Ratty.
Yeah.
There
It's
might
my
be
road,
a
man.
there might be a stony path. We could find it, but we're in the clear view of the battlements over there.
Yeah, I was always envisioned him as a nice truck.
Huh?
There's enough room that because we were all.
We
in
can
the way
all fit on
before.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fit on him with all of our NPCs, so
Levitate
we're
up
alright.
to the rug.
All the chickens in one basket. Hens?
Eggs. I think it's eggs.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's alright.
and this basket flies into things all the time.
You have the as you guys get on to Radius, you have the atmosphere disposition of a planeswalker.
Not in a long time. I've been trapped here for
You said
years.
3 years?
At least.
In the Underdark.
No, in the maze.
Ah,
This has just been the Underdark for, as he goes back, 2 months. It changes almost constantly.
Would I be able to
I wonder if we've been in here for 2 months.
make a roll to see if when I went on the run or when they started coming after me, if that's when the maze changed to the Underdark?
when who? When?
When my sister came after me, if that's when the maze changed.
Okay.
If
Be inside.
what was it before it was the Underdog?
Can't even remember.
What was it?
Inside.
What was it? Can I?
What was it? It would have been Arborea.
Oh.
Oh, I
Oh.
Yeah.
If
This is why he told you to play dumb. You're good at this.
What'd you get?
Oh, there's so many. That's a 22.
No, it was not.
Okay.
That was way back in Sigil. I mean, that seemed... As you sit there and think about the continuity of things, I mean, you can go into the existential crisis pretty quick.
Yeah.
Maybe none of this is real. You don't know.
Okay.
But this magic, this whiff of magic, seemed to be recent.
Okay.
It feels much like when you were dreaming, quote unquote, before.
Okay.
If the maze is changing, would that mean that it would be more likely Karrek doing it because Caras is going through the planes, going through the will?
Is that a necromancer?
That's a lich. I think the worm that walks.
You speak of Karrek Tirmen. You can roll history or arcana. Or religion, actually.
Did we ever figure out
20?
who sent us into
Dirty
those
20?
dreams or no?
I'm sorry?
Did we ever figure out who sent us into those dreams or no?
You don't know.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Haygen is pretty certain that Esmeralda brought him into in that first dream.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure that she was trying to show you something. Or at least she was latching on to something.
Right.
Okay. But that's not something that's in our...
Right, unless you talk about it.
Okay. That's fine.
So with a 20, you know that Karrek Tirmen is an ancient evil. Similar to Vecna. Like that order of thing, although not as famous. Or a Sarac. A lich of old, of yore, maybe doesn't exist. And the details, people call him a lich, but he's just an undead thing, a master of necromancy. And the big thing about him, though, is there's something tied to the gods, specifically the elven gods and the Eladrin. Caras Tirmen, you'll know, is a mythical city that doesn't exist, supposedly. And if you could find it, it'd be like Davy Jones. You know, it's full of artifacts and...
Like Atlantis.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Atlantis. And in fact, the Hand and Eye of Vecna are supposedly there.
Do they already know that?
You don't know.
I would say, well, places.
I mean, we'll probably.
Is that what you all are searching for?
Oh, we've already been there and back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not like going to Ravenloft and back, but it's... Going to Ravenloft and back is like an order 10 feet. This would be like an order 7 feet. That's pretty big medicine.
So why are you trapped here then?
I don't know.
If you escaped there, this should be easy.
Well, we took a portal out of there. The problem is that somebody brought us here.
I'm not convinced they were ever there. No offense to my compatriots.
A portal.
You don't have to be convinced.
It took us from Caras to...
The less convinced you are of
Sigil.
it, probably the better.
So you don't know who brought you to Sigil?
No.
We willingly went to Sigil.
Yeah, no, we don't know who brought us here.
Why would you go to Sigil?
It was better than the alternatives.
What was the alternative?
Dying.
Staying in Caras.
Karrek knew we were there. He had finally discovered that we were in his domain, and that made it time to leave. We weren't quite strong enough to face him yet.
And who portaled you?
We found a portal.
You just make happenstance walking through random portals?
Well, we used a spell to get a portal to Sigil.
And Sigil's full of portals, it would seem. Every other door is a portal to some other fucking place.
You're not wrong. Well,
No, we cast the spell to take us to Sigil. So we were in control of the portal that got us there.
and he took you. He's your wizard?
No.
We actually just met him in the Underdark, or the maze.
Well,
I've met before.
I've
Kind of
not
like you.
met you
We
before,
just
love.
stumbled upon him. Here we are.
So
Friends for life.
This might be the rest of life.
No. We must look at the brighter side of things.
I gesture to myself.
Indeed.
Yes.
I nod to the city. Should we not get moving?
There's that way, of course, the necropolis.
Isn't that the way you think's out?
You see him kind of like under his bushy beard. Yes, I do believe that's probably the way.
Before we go trudging into any more dangerous situations, do we have any way to heal our fighter over here?
Sararith looks wounded. I
That
have
one got
this
me under
healing
the-
potion. As he'll hand you a healing potion.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Thank you.
It's a 44.
Complete trust. I would have tasted it.
It's the 44.
What's Dav doing?
Thank you, Sue.
I mean, I figured if you wanted to kill us, you probably
Dav
could've done it by
is
now.
head first in the muck with his legs up.
I pull him out of the muck and set him on my shoulder. He can just ride on my shoulder.
44 plus
He'll be
what?
your parrot.
He usually rides on me anyway.
Yeah, it's either you or me.
Whoa, I opened directly to it.
Whoa.
44 plus 4.
Yeah, it's always plus 1 per d4.
You note that as you pull him out, he's kind of dazed.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hey,
You right there?
Yeah.
You look tired.
Oh, wow. As he kind of like shakes
Get
his
into
head.
those mushrooms there, did you?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll just learn some stuff
He
about
seems,
himself.
as you see this guy, can someone describe Dav for 10 XP?
I don't know about that.
He's taller than Poe.
Yeah. He's also dressed in.
Have you ever met Chris?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he looks like he described him as looking in the face like himself.
All right.
Yeah.
So
But he's blue
he's a
and he's got
gnome.
white hair.
Yeah.
He's got this big axe. Yeah. So 10 XP. Wait.
What? No, thank
Is
you.
he high on mushrooms?
I would be able to tell, wouldn't I? Because
You can. How are you gonna tell?
I from the
never
Underdark,
sniffing his
I've
own
noticed
farts.
people
Yeah.
be high on
He
mushrooms
looks.
before.
He looks dazed.
Just days, not
He looks dazed.
tripping. He's not on the mushrooms. I'm not sure what's wrong with him.
Well,
Maybe a blow to the head.
he won't be much help if we do find your lich friend.
He may have fell off the tank head first.
Yes, but the mud would have cushioned him.
Yeah, but still.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Interesting.
As he kind of sways on Haygen a little bit.
Maybe he can recover while we figure out what to do.
Well, there should be another drow patrol coming by at any time. We should move.
Yes, we should.
So, but there's supposedly Orcus in that.
Orcus.
Yes, in the fortress as well.
Orcus in the fortress.
Supposedly, Orcus is in the fortress.
This fortress.
He kind of
That's what we said.
tips his hat with his staff. You notice that his staff has normal walking stick. It's got this dusty orange gem on top. Yes. I feared for a long time going in there. That's why I've not gone despite being fairly certain it's the exit.
How long have you been stuck here?
A few weeks, months perhaps.
I thought you told us it was years.
It's hard to tell.
Never killed a god.
I'm going to roll insight on that.
Sure.
That's only 11.
He speaks in riddles and proverbs anyway.
Yeah.
And if you remember when he talked to you about meeting you all, he said it was years ago.
Right, yeah.
Because the planes move differently.
Right.
So, do you know much about Orcus?
I try not to. A friend, though. Our new friend Azura, I might know something.
What do I know about him? I mean, I know a lot, but...
Yeah, roll religion. Also, you guys just hanging out on Radagast in the center of this field, or what's
I
going
think
on?
we should slowly start moving.
I think I
that
don't
way.
know anything. I've been too long here. Forgotten. Sniffing too many mushrooms.
What'd you get?
2. Well, it's
You know
5.
You will know the basic knowledge.
He's an evil orc god.
Something like that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna Thieves' Cant to Poe.
You know about necromancy.
Do we have anything of Orcus left, or has it been destroyed?
The only thing we had was the axe, and we gave it to
Asif?
Asif.
Asif, okay. Just making sure. He might be drawn to that.
Does it look like there's on the wall? Is there a place that we might be able to fly towards safely? Do I see people? Any other parts of it?
That's what I was afraid of.
The people that you saw with that 27, you just saw 2.
Yeah.
There's not like guards and guards on the wall. Also, it extends a good length. We'll say 500 feet.
Yeah.
So this is a massive
Oh, do
city.
you have
As you get closer
any
to it,
pearls left?
as you get closer to it, you can tell anyone with any kind of architectural knowledge. So if you have it, then you know this. The wall is actually sunken into the muck, as it probably was a lot higher than it is now. At this point, it's around 20 to 30 feet, so it's sort of listing to the left. Haygen, you note that there's some cracks in the foundation you could probably get into. And in that whole 500, 600 feet thing, you only see 2 people walking.
Well, there's only like 2 people, 2 cultists on the walls. If we're real slow about it, we're smart, we can get on that wall without them seeing us. And there's some cracks in it. We might be able to squeeze through.
Oh, I mean, I have plenty of experience of sneaking into.
You love just slipping into cracks, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, that's how I go and steal stuff.
I say,
as I point, like, maybe to the far right, you know, the 2 guards, are they walking outward?
Yep.
Or I point to, like, a direction that looks, since I don't have a map, I guess to the far right, maybe.
Yep.
And if we head that direction, we can get on over the wall before he sees us. Or we can kill him. Whichever.
Radagast has been known to move quite quickly.
You're the one driving it. I don't like you looking at Poe.
Yeah.
But
It's just because you like to look at me.
yeah.
He is pretty.
How high up are you?
Right now we're about 10 feet unless you raised them up.
I haven't raised him.
Well, no, it would be like 15 because whatever the tank was.
We're 10 feet above the tank.
So are you moving full blast towards the wall?
Yeah. Well, as stealthily as possible. Can I roll stealth, or is there no way to? Well, we got past without a trace.
You got
so.
+10.
+10. That's a 25.
I also, before you do, kind of cast guidance, as I'm like, well, if you go this way,
Oh, I see.
as you get a D4 on top of that.
Oh,
like it.
lovely.
I
Thank
like
you.
it.
Thank you,
I'll
Doug.
put this on my nose.
Quite useful you are. You should stick around.
Not
Okay.
useful enough to get out of here myself.
27. Well, if you have to get past a god in order to escape, that's understandable.
Well, the 27, you guys go around it for some reason. Heiðr, you feel the need to drop down in one of these trenches.
Okay.
As you see, or you hear this
Okay.
off in the distance.
What are they speaking?
Yeah, I speak a variety of languages.
Illithid.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
yeah.
right. They're fucking mind flayers.
Well, they're speaking, which is weird.
Oh.
As you
Yeah, with their wet beak mouth.
Yeah.
Would I
Wet beak.
Yeah.
Underdark? I would know Illithid. Well, I would not know the language,
I don't know
but
if
I'd
the Illithids have
recognize
beaks
that.
or not.
Yeah, you know it's a Illithid.
It might just be like a wet hole.
How long will it take us to get there? As in, do I have time to attune to a different ring or no?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, you're only a quarter mile away. You'll get there within moments.
Moments.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Can I spend a narrative point to say I had attuned to it when
Yep.
we first got to the Underdark? Alright, I now have a ring of mind shielding on.
As you're sitting, you're deep into this trench. You see these big bugs and centipedes going around. There's a spider. As it sits down onto one of its captured thing and sucks a bunch of shit. Looks all poisonous and horrible down here. Bones and whatnot. The trench is a good 8 foot deep.
Speak with animal?
Before you do that,
okay.
You note that down there you see something shiny. It looks like it's in the rib cage of a fallen person, and their satchel is all dilapidated and open. It looks like they have a few shiny things that might look expensive, perhaps even magical. As you hear that from over top of the elliptids.
Well, I thought that was the spider.
No, that's how the elliptids.
The spider's not eating them anymore.
Sounds like jacking off. What?
I would attempt to. So the spider's down with us, kind of running around.
Yeah, it's like about yay big. And it's got on its back. You see this weird fuzzy thing.
Like an egg sac.
Like a big old egg sac.
Does it look super poisonous?
Oh,
I want to kill it.
As I reach out to it, do cast with speak with an animal.
Let me get a beer.
Yeah.
Does anyone want anything?
I was gonna say, if you could put that in the sink for me, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, I'll put it in the sink for you.
I was like, I probably should not. It's only got about an hour before I'm gonna have to head on out anyway, but or an hour-ish.
That's true.
I'm gonna.
Before you come back here and help my ass out. And I really hope those tires don't bust.
That'd be fine. Oh no. Think positive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I'm good at that.
I'm trying to mage hand whatever's in there.
I want the poison.
I'm not mage handing the spiders.
All right, what do the rest of you do?
That would be a major scorpion moment.
As Azorai reaches his hand out towards the spider, what do the rest of you do?
I'm going to try and mage hand the satchel.
Alright. As you mage hand the satchel, you see it just breaks apart into just pieces of gunk and like clay, and all the stuff falls from it.
Is the spider the closest thing to the satchel?
No. So I would show you on the map. You're in this trench, so the walls are like right next to you. The spider is, we'll say, 15 foot that way.
Okay.
The satchel is below you and down in sort of like a crevasse. So the satchel will be, we'll say, 15 foot that way. The spider is 15 foot that way.
So did the shiny stuff break up too?
No, it just fell into the muck.
So I'm gonna set my hand on like a depression switch, and then I'll lower it down like one of those freaking crane things and try and grab something.
Okay, it's 15 foot that way.
Oh, it's like
so you have to like
so it's not
move over there. I mean, you
okay.
You have a carpet that can move.
Bitch, I'm driving.
Okay.
Calm down.
Can you drive over there, over top of it?
Okay, fine.
All right, as you reach out to it, what do you say? As it looks up, its eyes.
Man, I hope it fights us.
I pull out my longbow.
This is drow loot right here.
Drow loot?
I would I fight with poisons usually, but I'm not
will someone for 10 XP describe to Haygen in detail what just happened?
So, actually, I don't need
Take
the.
a piss and come back when there's combat.
Yep.
I'd say.
No, not yet. I'm
That's
just
what
trying to
happens
start
when
shit.
Haygen leaves.
All right, what
So
happened?
Poe attempted to mage hand the satchel.
We are in a trench.
What satchel?
We had to
satchel.
hold on now.
Oh yeah, I guess I get.
So we were flying, and we were super stealthy. Radagast took us into a trench to hide us from the Elithid speaking things up top. When we got into the trench, there were a bunch of poisonous creatures, which I now want to kill for their poison. We see a shiny
What's its
thing
intelligence?
in the bottom of the trench. He tries to mage hand the satchel. It crumbles.
Oh, nice.
And it looks like super useful magical items.
You can definitely.
He is talking to the spider. She is trying to crane hand with her metal arm the magical items, and I'm getting ready to potentially jump off the carpet and stab a spider because I want its awful bits.
Why don't you ask the druid to talk to it?
Well, he's talking to it right now.
If it's poison.
Yeah, that's why we're waiting.
Maybe it'll spit in your hand.
Ooh. Not my mouth, just my hand.
Well, he just met you. Well, maybe it's better that
that's
way.
better.
Yeah.
As I would say to it, friend, how many of these live in your home?
Roll persuasion.
I'll actually cast Animal Friendship. DC Wisdom saving throw of 17.
Nice.
As you cast this, what does it affect?
One range 30 feet. Spell lets you convince a beast that you mean no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must be able to see and hear you. If the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, the beast must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for you by the spell's duration.
As you cast this, how do they see you pull your druid shit out and do this?
I would actually because the component is a morsel of food, as I pull out like a little ration piece and like offer it to it. As it like kind of floats towards it.
As you see this thing, which looks a whole lot like that.
Oh, it's fat.
It's got arms.
It's evil.
As you see, it's sitting there. It's around this big. Its body is. So
Yeah.
its legs are like if it was in this room, it would fill the room almost.
Ugh.
As it
like a Shelob.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as big.
Mongolian?
It's not as big as Shelob, but it's pretty big. Like it's the size of the table.
Yeah.
As it looks over, coming towards you, you see it's got its sack on its back.
Gross.
As it chitters at you, and seems though that you almost hear this sucking sound. It says in Undercommon, "How many drow do you have amongst you?"
None that I know of, friend. Because I don't.
As you see, its legs are just there.
I'm not lying.
I adjust
what's the
my
wisdom save?
penis.
17.
As you see it kind of twitch a little bit, its eyes blink. Wizard! As you can tell, it was not charmed. It got an 18.
So I say, druid.
If you have a heroic point, it will add to it.
What's the heroic point? The blue one? Sure.
Just roll it.
What is the D8?
D8. So you immediately get it, but go ahead and roll.
8.
As it, wizard.
Druid. Friend.
No, we're fine.
I hate wizards. Get the back. Get the back. He doesn't like
He's
wizards.
kind of like, I'm sorry, I'm going to smoke my pipe. Oh, not the pipe, shit. I don't have a beard.
Karaoke.
Sounds like.
I really wanted to kill
There's many that live elsewhere. A few that come here.
What else is inside?
Death. And the undead.
And the undead. What do you live off of?
As it crawls beneath you guys, out of sight, underneath Radagast, as you feel a Radagast kind of like.
I look underneath because fuck that. No.
Like a rainbow's back.
Oh.
Kind of twitches.
I'm looking underneath.
As you see its ass as it's crawling around the other side.
Donk.
Where you see Sararith has her arm dangling down. It bumps up against it, just not paying any attention. And moves over to another body, as if to answer you that it eats the strewn bodies. As it
Are they?
and the flesh of those idiotic enough to come here.
As I say, them ever?
You mean the elephants?
Shake my head.
Are you speaking in common?
Doesn't really. Let's do Sylvan.
I think with that, don't you just like? Don't they just?
Well,
Know
we're
just
just literally
talking.
speaking in undercommon.
Yeah.
But he can understand it.
Yeah, I thought it granted you the ability to communicate with them,
So we can.
regardless of language.
Anyone who can speak undercommon can understand this. Can we assume that someone is translating what it's saying?
I'll be saying it out loud.
Okay. So someone is translating so everyone understands what it's saying.
Sure.
And you understand
Yeah.
because you have the spell on it. What were we asking?
Do you ever feast on the elephants?
The elephants are not. They send their slaves here, not themselves.
Where do they send the slaves through?
Through the gates. As it takes like one of its legs, points.
Is there a better way in? One that they would not see us.
On high or low?
High.
No. Over the wall, through the gates.
Is it lying?
No.
Okay.
No, you have charmed it.
Okay.
Do you need every one of your people?
Yes.
Is anyone sick?
You're translating this?
Oh yeah.
I take Dav and set him in front of him.
I don't like gnomes.
Who does?
Picky eater for a scavenging spider monster.
They're doing some foul magics in there. I don't think you should go in.
That might be our only way out.
You sure you don't have a drow or two amongst you? I do love the taste of drow. It kind of sniffs towards you.
How big is this thing?
It's pretty
Huge.
big. It's the body of it's the size of this table.
Okay.
Well,
It is a meat monstrosity.
So thank you for the information. We will be on our way.
Fine.
As it's charmed for 24 hours.
Yeah, it's not attacking.
Actually, I'll say to it. Actually, would you be willing to donate some of your? No.
I don't. I mean, you do what you want.
I mean, it is technically friendly to you guys. You can.
Would you be willing to donate some of your poison?
It kind of. Somehow, this spider monster smiles at you.
If
How would you like it?
We'd like to milk you.
Trade for a trade.
If there are any drow we come across, we'll be sure to throw them in this trench for you.
It smells at you.
Good.
Do deception.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming Innocuous has perfume or something.
Musk. I smell like a goddamn man.
Yeah, you smell like a man.
Smell like self-hate and sexy ladies.
Oh no.
No, this is bad.
What does he want to offer?
18?
Into a spider. I'm one of you. I'll mate with you.
I don't really think I have anything it would want.
It's only got an egg sack.
Because it can see in the dark, but it doesn't have a candle with D.
We have not.
It's got a big pedipalp.
Or a pedipalp.
Is that it?
18?
That's what you got?
Yeah.
Nobody has advantage on being charmed. Whatever, I roll it.
Nice.
Interesting.
I rolled so low.
What? I was intoxicated by your musk. As it rolled a fucking 2.
It's a tiefling cologne, highly recommended.
Drow cannot be captured. They know to not come down into the trenches.
But they can be
Maybe we'll
killed
kill them.
and thrown into the trenches.
Unless
You see kind of like shakes.
I'm no friend of the drow.
There's a sick sensation of that's how it like laughs. It's like
A little thorax.
little thorax twitch.
Yeah.
Kind of thorax
Yeah.
twerks. If you could make them come into here, I would reward you with something? As it goes down to where that pouch is and kind of like rifles through it, digging in the mud. What would you like? There's many things the fallen have left behind.
Thieves can't Poe behind my back. Should we kill it and take the stuff?
I don't speak thieves' can't. So.
It would stop the spell and it would attack us.
Oh yeah. Well yeah. But we'd get all the stuff.
Out of game. There's also Elithids right above us.
Yeah, we don't want to start combat.
I thought they were the cult of Ulsamadon and they were just speaking Elithid.
Well, there's still bad guys right above us.
There are bad guys.
Yeah.
And they do have beak mouths.
They do.
That's what he said.
Yeah, like this.
That's the spider.
Oh, the spider has beak mouth, not the people on top of the.
Oh, the Elithids have like little beaks.
They're actual Elithids.
Are they Elithids or the cultists?
Both.
Well, you heard Elithids.
It's one and the same.
You heard Illithid speak, which, I mean, if one of you wants to roll Arcana or Survival, if you are a drow from the Underdark. So
it's only one of you.
Murad could roll it. You could roll it just because you have the ancestry.
So what is it? What am I rolling in?
Survival. It's a high DC for you two.
Dirty 20.
So Illithids don't normally talk. In fact, they disdain talking.
I was going to say, I thought they only did minds.
So it's someone speaking Illithid. They normally speak with their minds.
Okay.
So it's probably not an Illithid talking, or it's an Illithid talking through its tentacles to someone that it can't. Something's going on.
Okay.
Ravinager says, new location. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Robin.
Yes, new location.
Miss you, bud. Keep that mead for us. I'm coming for it.
All right.
So, are we off to kill the drow patrol?
Oh yeah, the thing asked us what we wanted, but.
Something that would help us die slower in the.
Well, but we don't have anything.
Did we ask it if it knows how to get out of here?
Well,
that spider creature would.
I would ask it, do you know how to get out of here?
What do you mean?
Out of this plane.
Plane?
Nah, it doesn't know. It's
dummy.
It's a dumb bug.
Dumb bug.
Do not insult the intelligence of these creatures. They're older than you.
Out of the strewn fields that way. Or down towards the city. There's, of course, the Drow City if you wish to go there.
Well, he did say that.
What would you like? I can see you looking.
Haygen doesn't lust for objects, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have even the idea what to ask for.
I just wanted the poison. Do you have anything that would potentially help us in the
Getting through the wall?
Yes.
As it pulls out this potion, it looks like a bottle of the genie bottle of Willet.
Oh.
As it's this little bottle like so, Jesus. Has a long neck and then a big old butt.
Looks like a pot still.
Looks like a pot still. It does. Jesus,
That's why
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's this smoky liquid. There's a potion of some sort. As you see Sith Halter go, ooh.
You happen to know what this is?
No. The fool dropped it when he died.
I look over at our wizard. You happen to know what this is?
Maybe.
Would it be useful?
Depends on what it is.
You said, ooh.
Well, it's a magic potion, of course.
Okay.
Crying.
All right. So, the way I see it
You won't have to
currently,
deal with the beast if you want the potion.
we just have to kill the drow.
Or we can continue with the mission. And go
Exactly.
forward.
We can go forward without things that might help us, which I am also okay with.
You could bring me a drow. As it comes closer to you all, like rather close. If you could bring me one, it's been so long since I've tasted the blood of a drow. I'll give you this for now. You come back.
So I would say
I'll bring.
there were some camping by the swamp a couple days ago. You could wait for them there in ambush.
He did say a patrol is coming.
Information is good enough.
What we really wanted was the poison.
As it
Right.
It starts
Fuck.
rolling off. Poison, I'll get you to it on my way back.
Where's it going?
To the campsite
Where I
the drow.
pointed, yeah.
Yeah.
So it gives you a little genie bottle of muck
Something.
and
Okay.
something.
What about the bag that was down there? Just left it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I continue with my. I
I'm
continue
gonna
with
try
my
to mage hand.
crane
But
operation.
still, it's loot. Like,
Yeah.
ran away.
As you grab the shit from down there.
Stupid fucking thing.
Well, I was
Just wanted
waiting.
to eat some drow.
I was waiting to see if it left it.
Yeah.
Because I was literally gonna, as it was talking to us, like steal it up from around
Yeah.
behind it if it had set it down.
Yeah, it didn't seem to care.
Yeah.
All right.
It needs not items.
You will find. Roll a d4.
I forgot to take notes. God damn it.
3.
You will find 3 potions of healing. That is 2d4 plus 2.
Who wants to hold them? Do you want me to?
I'm okay with you having them.
Okay.
All right.
This might cure wounds.
Everyone roll a d20 and tell me if you get a 20.
2 potions of
Random
healing.
care.
Did you roll 3 too?
Yeah.
I saw roll 3.
Well,
I'll
7.
roll a
Oh. Anyone roll a 1?
Hold
I
on a
figured we were
second.
counting backwards.
I rolled a 15.
Ditto.
2 potions.
You only got a 20. Yep.
Nope.
Of
Okay. Okay. So
what
Poe,
healing do?
roll me a d100. This entire, if you guys are actually looting this trench, it'll take you about 30 minutes to an hour to do.
I just figured we'd do this one shiny.
Just
Yeah.
one shiny?
Where, well, the area where the
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
where
That'll
where
be-
the spider was going
Fall
through.
on it. But it's fine.
64.
All right. Jacob, will you roll me a d4, please?
3.
All right. So, I need, we'll say Sararith, will you roll me a d100? Lots of rolling. Rolling.
What'd you say the potions of healing were?
2d4 plus 2.
20 even.
Okay.
As Poe, you get down there with your mage hand and start moving the muck around, you see the gleam was actually like larvae sac that was catching some light from like maybe one of the gemstones way up, the star stones. As you move it over, you see there's an encapsulated scroll. So it's a scroll in, like a thing that Sararith makes. What is your company called? Black Forge? No.
Oh, it would probably, you mean like the name of the mercenary group?
No, your real life
Your
one.
actual company.
Oh, Black Flame Armory.
Yeah.
Oh.
As like there's like this encapsulated scroll as you pull it up. As you're doing this, those of you that are waiting look around and you can tell if you take your time down here, you can see like little notches and nooks. You probably can find some pretty awesome stuff. But it will take time. So you don't have to, but this is a thing.
I'm going to attempt to look for stuff.
I mean, I still do my crane hand.
Well, if he's going to take the time to look...
You can do it, if anyone does it, it takes time.
Well, I'm going to do it, fuck it.
Yeah,
Alright, you don't have to.
Without trace
if you
for
take
1 hour.
time,
Yeah.
if you take time, then you find it.
Okay.
But it just takes time.
Okay, then do we want to just do it?
You did say a ritual was happening right now.
Indeed.
That's true.
There's a cost, but there's a benefit. It's up to you. I'm tempting you with loot.
Of course, if we rush in during a ritual, we might catch him off guard, kick some ass, and might make this a little easier.
Right. In game, what do you do?
Well, the other thing.
In game. Oh, I don't know what your voice is, so you don't do one.
She can do one though.
She can. No. She did a good one the other night.
Yeah. She can do one when she takes the games here.
Whoa! I was just trying to do something totally different. Okay.
Wow.
I don't know anything.
So I look around at some of the shiny stuff in the muck. I'm from the swamp, and I almost certainly pick up loot from the swamp edges and the water edges from people drop it and bullshit. There's definitely some things in here we might be able to use or flip, but so I nudge something with my shovel and kind of tip it out of the mud a bit. But now we've got to get out of here. The longer we take, the harder it might get.
You pull the scroll up. You see, of course, it's a scroll. There's some gold and copper filigree. It was white at one time. It's of course mucky brown, awful. Do you look at it, or?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and.
Is anyone else looking at this scroll?
I mean, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. You see a scroll. Well, no, you have Arcane. Roll Arcana. You get the Arcana.
You want me to roll it?
Arcana.
8.
You can tell with your Arcana knowledge, bardic knowledge, this is not an arcane scroll.
21.
It's some other form of magic you don't know of. 21, as you look at it, it is definitely divination of some sort. As you look and whatnot, or some sort of religious spell. With a 21, you know it is abjuration, unless you open up the scroll and start reading it. Do you do that?
Not right now.
It is 4th level abjuration, and it is, to use game mechanics term, a cleric spell.
If we,
all you have to do is pop it open, you can read it. But of course, there's a potential it goes off.
Yeah, it goes off. Yeah. Are we going to go? Because the spider said that they were in a ritual, right?
Yeah. They were currently performing one.
So I mean, it could be a way to hit them without them knowing, or we can get some stuff that may help us fight them when they're not spelling, or we can even if they're in the middle of a ritual, we may be able to sneak past them.
Yeah. Most of them.
Can you cast that thing again that made us real sneaky?
We're still real sneaky for an hour.
Of course, there's also the possibility that something we find down here could help us in the long term as well.
As long as we are alive to use it, yes.
True.
I think giving them time to finish the ritual is a poor idea.
It may make them stronger.
Yeah.
So especially if it deals with this Orcus.
As I said, the longer we take, it might make it more difficult.
The more we talk, the more time passes too.
Well, I've been trying to get these guys to move on for months and months and months and months. But they just love to poke around.
At the same time, who knows to be here? Sith Halter says.
We have a shopping issue.
Yes,
Me too. They'll spend whole sessions shopping.
You all looked armed to the teeth.
I will say, your friends are probably right. We probably should not tarry.
I wild shape into a bat. As I'm like, I'll scout. Is it
Vampire!
Flying
Yeah.
fly in the trench.
Yeah, as I'll turn into a regular sized bat.
Yep.
And I'll start to scout a bat.
Well, isn't that adorable? I do love bats. I got the little.
I hate the thing that when
What kind of bat is
everyone
it?
was in frame.
Just a regular bat. Because I'm trying to stay incognitus.
Bats are actually
I like that.
Hagen's favorite animal.
Yeah, you're in the Underdark. You're in the Underdark as a bat. No one gives a shit.
You think it was gators, but you just doesn't like gators.
Fly
Is
out of the
it-
trench. All right. Is anyone looking at anything, or are you guys going in?
I think we're moving on.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Yeah.
I'm going to message him
Okay.
and go, is it clear for us to come out of the trench?
Let me make sure that I can actually talk.
Roll me a D100.
Well, it's whisper.
It's to minds.
Yes, I don't know if I can actually.
And Murad, roll me a D100.
31.
Alright.
76.
Yes, I am still.
Okay. I know the two items you do not get.
Oh, okay.
It's hard living with a cat.
So you all know they were cool, but they weren't amazing.
Right.
They were cool, but they were not amazing.
Knowing that it was random, that makes me feel better than turning out that you had something planned. For us to
Right,
follow.
like we weren't
The
missing a
fourth piece of
story
the
part.
map.
Yeah, if it had been something you like placed there for us and we skipped it, that would have hurt my butt a little bit. But,
Yeah.
There are a lot of random stuff in the trenches.
it'd be like all the the loot you all pass up in Star Wars all the time.
So
What do you mean?
I don't
Should
put
shop
in Star
more.
Wars.
you
I've
fly
got,
out
like,
as a
14
bat.
lightsabers.
Go ahead and do perception. As you fly, which direction?
I'll fly up over to the
Yeah.
Yeah, as I'll start to kind of scout since he asked me.
As you fly that way, as you guys do what? Because you all are not in communication, as far as I'm aware. You guys are on
25.
Okay. As you will see some stuff. What are you all doing while
Hey,
he is out gone?
I messaged him to see if it was clear.
And I'm waiting for post signal
As
to move
you
Radagast.
look down, you see on the parapet, like I said, two dark clothed, whole spear wielding figures moving about. Beyond that, an ancient city. So alleyways, roads, all manner of Gothic style buildings, stone. Think like for all of you, think that London map that Tim showed in the game that he had. So think like Jack the Ripper style London, like these spires going and everything, except it's all stone and this odd dark wood under dark wood, which you've become accustomed to. Crumbled buildings. It's just ancient ruins. Here and there you see some like animals moving about, and then off to the south, maybe a mile, not too far, you see some green light spilling out between buildings. There's an archway, and it's all built into the cavern. So the cave is sort of nestling it this way to the left and to the right, and then there's a causeway. You see that green light, so it's coming over. So you have to go through there, basically.
Then
You being who you are, do you know anything about cities?
can see. Do a history check.
You potentially could have flown around here
I
before
don't.
and scouted it.
I've lost all memory of knowledge.
Never mind.
Yeah, you've stayed in the wilds most
I'm
of the
a
time.
woodland druid.
Yeah.
I hate cities.
Yeah.
As I would time it as soon as there would be a place or avenue for them to like come up.
Here and there, you see. Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine.
Here and there, and I mean like of the entire city that you gain a view of. What is your dark vision is about?
60 feet.
So you got to be pretty. This will actually take you quite a while to move around because there's really not much light. you only see 1 or 2 cultists in the city. Tell me high or low.
High.
Before I roll this, do you want to run across anything seriously bad?
Do I want to run across
Do you
anything?
want
This is part of the high or low.
What's your
like
preferred
important
outcome?
bad? Yes.
Really bad might know that you're a bat in disguise. Or a player character in disguise. It's up to you.
I'll take my chances.
Okay.
Sure.
High or low.
High.
As you only see a couple cultists.
As soon as like there's a place to like
Easily you guys could get in here.
they could get in there, I start flying circles as it's like if you were paying
I'm watching.
attention, I'm giving you a little signal to like move.
We'll say it's about 10 minutes later.
Did you find something?
Not too long. It's easy to get into this place.
He said, "Go. Let's follow over here."
And I'll be able to see where he's at, yeah?
Go on in.
All right. You all plan. I will use the bathroom. This will matter.
Oh boy.
Hey, so
How big is... Well, that
It's a
wouldn't
city.
matter. Never mind.
It's a city. You'll
Did
see.
you just
The city
chuckle?
probably had at one point 5,000 people.
No, I was gonna ask how big Dav's cloaker pelt was, and we could put it on the bottom of Radagas. And,
Somewhere in the city.
well, they're really hard to see.
Ooh, I have blind sight. I can see everything.
Oh, nice.
Echolocation.
So how do we get out of here? Do we need to head towards the ritual? And is that what they're trying to do? Do we? I mean, Siddhartha just said we needed to come here.
We would ask him, but he went to take a piss.
Yeah.
So
He's pissing off the side of Radagas.
not looking.
I have a...
Don't guys see? You can do voices.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking a piss.
I'm sure we have to get to some portal in this labyrinth.
But how are we gonna know where it is?
Well, it might be near whatever ritual they're doing.
I know that's kind of what I'm afraid of as well.
This ain't gonna be easy.
It's a
Well,
big old
no.
green glowings.
It's a good thing we can't be seen.
Can we? Well, I'm asking a DM a question that's not here. Did he describe it? Can we see any lights or anything coming from?
He said it was incredibly dark.
There's a green light coming out of the cavern.
That's probably where we need to go, because there's the lights.
But if
But get out of him.
Excuse me.
Orcus is there, he more than likely could see us.
Oh, I mean, he could, yeah. He'd probably squeeze us. I mean, I would just, there's really no way to disguise all of us at the same, or hide all, like you two can go invisible.
Yeah.
And that might give us some more information,
So,
but if there's a
well,
method,
well-
it doesn't matter, does it?
While they're discussing
think I
battle
see us or
plans,
not.
I'll be sitting and I'll be making
Because
a
they can, don't they pick up on
flashbang, right?
brain?
Yeah.
So basically, it doesn't do any
I feel like
damage.
Heiðr
It just
would
goes
know
off
that.
and
He
emits
doesn't
a lot
know
of
that,
light
Yeah.
and a lot of sound.
I feel like Heiðr would have some illicit
That would
information.
be allowed.
Yeah, and we would. I mean, we've messed with
Yeah.
the illicit at night.
If you, so
whatever.
you know the stakes.
It's true, and
Mess up the
technically I fought
it
one
would go off
when
on
Murad and I
carpet.
first met
Right.
because we got sucked in.
Oh no, we were. That was a beholder. Never mind. I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh, that beholder fight was on. That was the beholder was my shield. That was lovely.
Before you roll, because I have to do this since everyone's in proximity, and it has the potential to fuck you all.
Are you making another bomb?
No, I'm not making them.
What are you?
Before
Are you
you
making
roll.
a grenade on my carpet?
Yes. Before you roll,
That's a bomb.
what are your all's perceptions? Your passive perceptions.
17.
Do I need to say mine?
14.
All right. You do see Sararith painting something.
19.
What are you making?
22.
Now I say this because it affects. Because if you fuck it up, it affects everyone, and they know you.
What are you
So,
making?
I'm
They also
making,
can't get away.
I'm making a flashbang.
What's a flashbang?
It explodes and it has a lot of light and a lot of sound.
Is it like one of those grenades?
It doesn't do any damage, but
it blows up like one of them.
yes.
So if you mess this up, everybody in the city is going to know we're above us. Above them.
Why are you making a flashback? What are you gonna do with it? Who are you gonna blind?
Them?
Us?
Them?
You do realize that if you blind them, you blind me too?
That's not a bad idea, actually, to blind those of the Underdark, but maybe not on the carpet.
Can we land and let her make it?
How many can you make?
I can make as. I just need time.
That would be a great boon against illithids and drow and all of those sorts. It's not a bad plan, but we should do it strategically.
I look. Is there like an alleyway in the city we can sit down in?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a ruined city.
Well, let's land over there inside that blown out house. Maybe you can paint some in there.
Yeah, think in Lord of the Rings when like
Australia.
Yes. Yeah. Boom. Narrative point.
Thank you.
All right.
So my dancing lights would help blind them as well.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah. I planned on strategically dancing light.
An arrow in their eyes would blind them too.
Well, we've all seen how you shoot, so.
So Sararith, you will get a narrative point because it's a good idea, and you play it with everyone.
Yes.
I have one inspiration. I'm so much more than I had at the beginning. Where do my pencil? Right here.
Set us down in there.
Yep.
That point to
Will do.
One of many blown out buildings.
Yeah. I set us down there and take up watch while Sararith is doing her thing.
Yeah, that's what. Do you want me to bid anything or her to bid anything? Bid. Roll anything to set up watch. Make sure we don't get snuck up on.
Who is going to be the watch person?
I
don't know. You're probably better.
Watching.
What's...
I'm also gonna throw up. I'm gonna move her to the back of the building and put darkness. I'm gonna cast darkness so that if she fails, I can kind of contain the light.
So just to do one thing at a time, you're on watch as you go to the back of the building. You guys, yeah?
She goes. I move her to the back of the building. So tell her.
Where's darkness going?
In between her and the window.
Okay. As you guys see this, those of you that can see in the dark, which is everyone but you.
But him.
And the wizard's
actually, you can see because you have the mud on your eyes.
Yeah.
You see this darkness that appears that you cannot penetrate.
Yeah.
Those of you with magical abilities, you know. Like even Murad, you're like, oh, that's obviously magic.
Yeah.
You want me to roll a particular skill for this? Survival or perception?
Perception.
Okay.
Azorai, roll knowledge nature. As you see Anakris roll out and just conjure darkness.
22.
Shit.
Some tieflings have been known to do this.
I know you're not a tiefling. Give yourself
there's a short list of beings that can just conjure darkness. Demons can, some devils, drow, some tieflings, wizards, sorcerers, that kind of things. But it sort of narrows the list.
Weird.
Is my tattoo covered? Because that might mislead him.
Tell me.
I'm gonna have part of my tattoo, the infernal tattoo, kind of.
Yeah, with that 20 something.
Out.
She has, or he has an internal. Actually, you know it's she has an infernal tattoo.
Infernal tattoo.
Yeah.
And in fact, just to be inclusive, you don't know if it's a he, a she, or an it. That's not really inclusive, is it?
You could just say it's a he, she, them, or they, or it, or.
I mean, the English language needs a neuter.
Do you want to know what my perception roll was?
Yeah, what is it?
13. I rolled very low.
As you're looking around, this is sort of a scene like in Black Hawk Down. I imagine you guys are on the street level, looking out as Haygen, the street is dead.
Checking windows.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of dust
close to the wall
coming up in here and there. You do hear in the distance as you're sort of sitting there, and the rest of you, I'm assuming you're inside the building.
I'd be flying around.
You're flying around as a bat?
Yeah.
Keeping watch.
I'd be inside.
Then you will aid him.
Okay, then I'll roll that again. Much better.
Give you some batly guidance.
That was 21. So I improved my score quite a bit.
as you see a cultist coming down the way from around the corner. He wouldn't have seen it for a few minutes. It'll take a few minutes to get to you guys.
Chirp, chirp.
I swish my cloak and go invisible.
I see that happen and tell everybody to step into the darkness.
Don't tell me, tell them.
Oh yeah. Hey. If we shouldn't be seen, maybe we should all stand in the darkness. You're working, but the rest of us.
You have a +10 on stealth checks.
I already have a +10. I have another +10.
Pass without trace.
Yeah.
It's 1 hour.
So it means I got a +20 to my stealth check.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right. Well, that means I rolled a 20, so I've got a 40 on my stealth check to sneak around and find this guy.
What is my
You find him.
I just levitate on my boots.
With this fucking shit.
Just I'm like the fucking Babadook, but just.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. You sneak up on this this acolyte. You see a black-clad cultist of Ul. They have the Ul symbol tattooed onto their forehead. It's that bind rune. Someone have a piece of paper?
Why did I get the +10? What'd you do?
Pass without
Yeah.
trace.
Oh, did you cast that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't know.
I've got blank paper.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll my perform while we're?
You should get when you're invisible. Do you get advantage on stealth checks? You should.
Depends if they have blind sense.
Yeah.
It looks like that.
Well, I don't think you have to do stuff.
You do.
Two
I mean, if you're
Osalas.
walking, you can still be
make
heard.
noises.
Yeah, you can still be heard.
Jacob, it's Ul.
Okay.
Yeah. It literally looks like Ul.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Two Othalas and Lagus.
Yeah.
Robin, you know this bind rune.
Yeah. Yeah, you float
Just
around.
effortlessly drift up
As
behind
you
him.
see this black-clad cultist of Ul.
Yeah, what does he look like? Is he a human?
It's a woman.
I always assume cultist or man.
There's scales on her face. Green, sort of, well, it's black and white, but sort of greenish, you can tell, because maybe the green hue of the light coming off. Silver green scales on her face. Her eyes have slits like serpentine.
Oh no, I hate snake people.
Yeah.
That's actually Nigel fear. I hate reptilian people. People with like snake face. God, I hate it.
You know,
That's fair.
Especially if they're in water.
You know, Ul is a snake hunter.
I know.
Like it really is.
I hate it.
As she's carrying this staff. I was gonna say it's an amphistaff. It's not.
Oh no.
But actually, it's the D&D equivalent.
Yeah.
As she's walking with a staff, it looks like a big snake with a serpent on it.
Yeah.
Like as in like a flared cobra. As she's walking, her eyes don't close.
Yeah.
As you see every so often.
Yeah.
And she's walking beneath her robes. She's walking like a humanoid, but there's something else.
There's something undulating under that.
Yeah.
And she's got snake legs or snake legs.
Something.
And she's a fucking Gorgon.
As she's looking around.
With a
What did you
crotch.
roll?
Huh?
What did you roll?
My stealth?
Yeah.
40?
A nat 20.
A nat
Literally
20.
No way.
Plus a nat 20 plus 20.
There's
Unless they nat 20.
there's literally no way she can see it, but you can see that she sees a lot.
Yeah.
When you have a stealth of 40,
Yeah.
you have an.
And I'm invisible.
There's a point where she looks past you and you see her eyes kind of almost, because she has true sight. So she sees through invisibility,
Yeah.
but you are too stealth. As you kind of like move back, you see her like move. You see her eyes move and see.
It's like the Predator thing. She's like, what?
And so you sort of move around her, like just.
Yeah. I am levitating too.
Yeah, you sort of levitate over her as she looks around. Who's there? As you can tell, she knows something's there. As she's moving around.
Is there a stone
towards-
somewhere nearby?
Yeah.
Pick up a stone and throw it, like as far away as I can.
Do persuasion. Deception.
Deception.
Probably
They're
the same.
both the same for me. I'm gonna reroll that. 'Cause I've got a bunch of... Actually, can I just spin an error point?
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not that high of a DC.
I know, but I want
But
to.
you can absolutely narrative point it.
I want to spin a narrative point.
What do you want to find out?
What do I want to find out?
Or have happen?
Well, I'm not really trying to find something out. I was trying to distract her.
Oh, yeah, you do.
As I chuck this rock, like a city block, and this fucking city block, it bounces off of like some rubble, and I just want her to get away from where we are.
You see her move very quickly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to find out as well. Is when she moves. Since I'm spinning a narrative point, can I say that her cloak like billows a bit and I can see under it?
Yeah, you
I
see her serpentine body
Yeah.
with her vestigial legs sitting atop it as she's
Gross.
mid-transformation.
Oh, they turn into okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
as you see, and she's at, I kid you not,
Lightning speed.
70 speed. 70
Holy shit.
feet around. As she beelines it like a fucking cobra that way. Then you see two more come into the thing. And they slither that way about half speed.
Oh, I hate it.
I fly back to the group.
Yeah. The other ones do not have staffs.
Gotcha. Oh, so she's special.
Yeah.
Okay. I fly back.
You do. Sararith,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll your performance.
I'll roll play with you when she's done with this. I can do it now. So, I saw
13.
2 of the cultists, 3 of the cultists. They're snake people, and they're quite fast. Like, very fast.
Faster than
me.
Radagast?
Faster than... How fast does he move?
50.
That's how fast I move. Faster than me.
Oh, shit.
And one of them was carrying a staff.
Sararith, you got a 13?
Yes.
They,
BAM!
Does it actually go off?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Good.
I look to you. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure she could see through my invisibility.
Oh no. Well, that's fine. I'm still stuffy, so.
Point is, we probably need to be really, really, really quiet. As I look to Sararith,
I'm hanging on.
can I give her? Can I aid her? With by looking at her and being like,
Be quiet.
give her inspiration by telling her how terrible our foes seem to be, and could probably make her do
Scare
worse.
her into doing better?
Scare her into doing better.
If you dare to walk through the darkness, yes.
Yeah, I dare to walk through it.
Yep, you do. You kind of feel your way through, and
Hello,
yes, you can
darkness,
get an
my
inspiration
old
for it.
friend.
Or advantage for it.
I'm just hanging on the
So that's gonna
window,
be
upside down.
Smoking a cigarette.
No,
60.
bats don't smoke.
60?
Yep. Sure they do.
You do. Roll a
cigarette.
d4.
Little cigarette.
But you're not a bat.
I am a bat.
3.
Literally a bat.
In this time, you will have made 3 of them.
Okay.
Go ahead and spend your paint, and you will have successfully made 3 of them.
Okay.
I got trees.
All right.
That's terrible for us.
It's been about 20 minutes. As the rest of you were hanging out, all this happens.
I cannot identify potions from taste, right?
Yeah, you can.
Well, I'm gonna taste this
all can.
while we're hanging out.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
Coke.
taste this green cloudy potion I have.
That's a fog
I'm
potion
looking right
there.
now.
Yep.
The one that
Not
from
natural
the,
quality though.
Mm.
Kind of old.
the spider.
Synthetic.
The what?
You talking about the one from the spider or the?
No, I had one from.
Forever ago?
Got so many potions that I'll never use. Had dust and
Is
dryness.
anyone else tasting stuff and figuring shit out?
I don't have anything to taste and figure out.
You do have the potion that the spider gave us, right? Heiðr?
Sure. Yep.
Okay. If
All right.
you want me to, I will taste it as well.
I'll taste it since I'm resistant to poison, just in case he's a shit.
So you taste the potion. Do you look at the scroll? Let's do
I'm
any
going
maintenance,
to.
right?
That's what I was gonna.
All right. So this is a careful thing. You rolled really high on it. So we'll do a performance to make sure it doesn't go off.
May 23rd for that potion.
Okay. I will look it up here in a second.
Good luck.
You taste the spider potion. It reeks of vanilla.
Okay.
Sort of like a... Reek is the wrong word, because vanilla smells great.
The only way
The
truly
pungent
is to drink it.
Yeah.
It's an oily taste.
Oily vanilla. That does sound gross.
As you realize, it is an oil, not a potion. It is
Okay.
WD-40. No, I'm kidding.
You just shit. Just lose
Oh
you.
no.
Applying it takes a minute. So you can't do it in a round. It actually takes a minute to do. You take 10 rounds to do. But once applied, the creature can pass through one wall or object within that hour. So it is an oil of phasing.
Can pass through one wall within an hour.
The roll says 5 feet thick. We're gonna say 20 feet thick. Or how about, fuck that. We'll say your movement. Which I know is fucking dangerous as shit, especially if you're like a fucking Radagast or something.
I was gonna say, woo!
But it only applies for once you move through that wall, it's gone.
Okay. And it's called
Oil of phasing.
Okay.
Alright. The green potion.
Yeah. Will you tell me the name of it first so I can write it in an organized manner?
This is a stupid name. Hold on. I actually don't like that potion. I'm gonna change it. I mean, it's cool. Alright. Potion of drunk muscles.
Drunken Master.
When you drink it, you're poisoned.
Yay!
And you gain +2 to your strength. It tastes like raw eggs.
Good.
We're actually gonna say it gives you +4 to your strength, because that's way cooler.
Especially if you have to be poisoned.
Yeah, and it lasts for 1 hour. Now,
Question.
once it ends, you are exhausted until your next long rest. So you have to like go through a long rest.
So.
Or go to a long rest, not through a long rest.
If you are poison resistance, will it still have the exact same effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Because poison resistance is about damage. This is the condition poison.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I got a 14 on my performance.
It is a scroll, 4th level adjuration of Death Ward. One creature who's touched. The first time you drop to 0 hit points because you're taking damage. You instead drop to 1 hit point. So you don't go out.
What's it called?
Death Ward.
Okay.
It's like the new Death Ward.
So you don't die.
Yeah.
One
Yeah, there's
time.
a barbarian ability that I don't have yet, but I will next level.
Okay.
That does that.
If the spell is in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect is negated.
Like a finger of death.
Okay. So Death Ward is real good against necromancy.
Ironic.
Oh my gosh, I still have a body in my bag.
Yeah,
I have RLL's body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're going into
Probably
one of the
not.
last scenes. It'll last a good 30 minutes. So that'll be most of our time. Anything else mechanical?
I don't think so. Not for me.
I mean, you guys can talk and discuss.
Poe, did you have
You have some time.
Pearl still or no? I probably owe you one at this point. But
While they're doing this, I'll actually fly and see what's through that green light. Kind
Or
of
you go through there?
Yeah.
Just gonna get in there?
Yeah. Just do some scouting.
Yeah.
I'm just
could
a
I
bat.
ask you
Just a
to,
little batty bat.
to
Just a little
identify?
It's not even like
something for
an
me?
invisibility thing. Just a bat.
I'll do it secretively while they're doing
Flying
stuff.
through.
It's that
No.
shard I got from the angel lady. I'm
Oh, wait,
having him
no.
identify.
We can't do that. Remember,
We
the
can't?
angel told us it was just pure evil.
But I'm trying to figure out if it's going to supercharge something or destroy them.
19.
No offense, but I'm not going to identify that.
Fair enough. I'll just
Because
use it.
I identified Dav's axe,
And it exploded
messed
you.
Me, it
Yeah.
messed me. No, it messed me up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
so
gonna
I'm
make you
not
do it.
going to. She didn't,
As Heiðr, do you have it out?
No, I just told him.
As
And we
where
were
is-
gonna
where
do it
is
sneaky.
You could have tuned
yeah,
to it.
she was. We are doing this in Draconic.
Yeah.
You would learn what it does if you attuned to it.
I don't know if I can even attune
Turns
to
out
it.
he's a villain.
Azori,
Pull Tim on us, and you're just the bad guy.
I did in fact talk to him about it. Azori.
What?
It's in my
Who,
backpack.
Tim?
No, him.
Oh, him.
We went through several ideas, okay? I'm not going to let you know which one he is. Azori, you go in there, you see your friends.
Yes, thank you.
You go back there, you see that green light as you being who you are, with 19, roll religion.
Religion.
Bad.
I will guidance myself. I'll take it.
Guard.
15.
From the guard.
You can tell that
Okay.
light, of course it's magical in nature, and it's illuminating things. It is unintentional. This is the reflection. So the green band of light, it's not the real light. It's the reflection of like looking into a scry glass or something.
Necrotic.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
As you fly in through the causeway, and you see how the street bends around, and
Potion drunkenness.
so you know as a player, this would be where the well would be. It goes out and then goes the street bisects. Yeah. What am I thinking of bifect?
Bifurcation.
Huh?
Bifurcation.
Like a tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It bisects and goes around a couple buildings as you see a well. So there's a couple buildings all to the side, the causeway, the causeway of the mountain continues off to the left and the right. And there's buildings in here. The street bisects. There's a building in the middle. If you've been in New York, it's this kind of thing. Like one goes this way, one goes that way. And the light is pouring out from behind that. So what your character doesn't know is there's a well back there.
Yeah.
As you fly around a little bit, you see this massive well. It's this huge, the diameter is a good 40 feet. It's huge. Down below, as you sort of fly up with all the green light, you just see this blackness, pure black, like a black hole, if you will. And around it, several cultists, taller ones as well, with illithid, fucking mind flayers and shit. There is a huge building built into the face of this outcropping of rock, like the foot of the mountain style, like a root of the mountain. It's built out of it. It has all of these carvings and shit.
Like a Tibetan monastery?
Like a Tibetan monastery, except it looks like Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm.
And from that, pouring out fog, spooky shit, you see specters moving about, floating, like
Actual
fucking
ghosts?
raids and ghosts and shit. And I mean raids. Okay, with like fucking sickles.
Like actual raids.
Yeah. Moving around, but they're moving in and out of it, like circling within that. Like they're possessed or contained in it. The shadow, every so often flitting about flames. An intense energy.
So it's kind of like the River Styx.
Yeah.
Hercules.
There's something really, really fell and bad. And around that well, people are swaying slowly. It's chilly here. That's what you see, and you're like at the entrance, flitting about.
Yeah. In that case, I'll just kind of hang there.
Yep.
And just wait. Yeah.
As you do, you will get a hero point because that is the correct decision.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go in. It just will be
Bad boy.
It'll just suck.
That's fine.
All right.
Just hanging out,
The rest
hanging
of
around, being a bat.
Anything else?
Okay.
Where's the spike?
You saw me. I was hanging on a window and I just left.
Yeah.
So I'll come out and then I'll keep the one flashbang and be like, hey, I want I'll let you guys have these other two.
I
Or
don't. I have
whoever
dancing
wants
lights,
it.
so I don't need it.
Where's the spike?
In my backpack.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you all are draconicing out,
Yep.
Sidhalter says, lighting up a spike. What is this item you're scared of? Oh.
I did it sneakily. I didn't do it in front of people.
That is what
Yeah.
she said, and then I said draconic.
You're in a small room with a wizard that probably speaks Draconic.
Right. He definitely
He
speaks.
probably, yeah.
Okay, so you did it stealthily. I either need a narrative point or a stealth roll.
Well, I mean, do you want to stealth roll it? Because you get an extra
Sure.
10 on top of your.
Yeah, might as well.
But he gets an extra 10 too.
For what?
Sidhalter. Because he was with us when he cast the thing.
That's pass without a trace.
It just gives a +10 to stealth rolls, but yeah, your DM describes. Yeah.
That's not stealth for talking.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So don't use
I mean,
it.
it might be. It might be.
Really, just however you want to roll with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it really just provides a shadow that makes you pass with
Right.
with
And
that
that's more
trace.
for physical things,
Yeah.
like hiding.
Okay, so he hears it. What would he like to say?
What would you get?
I got.
I mean, he gets the roll.
You might roll 1.
15.
Yeah, he does hear it. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's something we picked up along the way. It's no big deal. I had touched my friend's axe, and it was really evil, and it messed my head up. And I just try to stay away from evil stuff to identify it.
It's a good idea. Stay away from evil things. Is his axe made of evil?
Not anymore.
Well, it's in hell now, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who wants to roll deception to
I will.
buy the lie? Or you can aid each other or whatever.
Well,
I will aid you.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Isn't he holding the axe?
He actually doesn't have that. It isn't held. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You're not lying. That's 29.
Well, we're talking about the axe instead of the spike.
Fair enough. As he kind of turns and doesn't see or notice it.
Was the axe Orcus's axe, right?
Yeah.
From, oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. What do y'all do?
The spike.
Are you? Is he 60 feet away from us?
No.
No.
Further.
Okay. Where did you go?
I'm probably further than 60 feet away because I went into the green area.
Yeah.
And
I'm just
so
waiting.
he's over. Okay. So then I do that and I don't get an answer back.
Okay.
Our new guy just kind of flew off.
He's a bat.
I know, but he just kind of took off. He didn't
Maybe
say
he's
where he was
scouting.
going.
Well, maybe he got tired of us.
By the way, how do we know we can trust this guy?
As the snakes come and ambush now.
Well, we don't really know, I guess, but then again, it's not like he's got much information on us. The worst he can do is send things after us, and that would be on the belief that they would not first kill him.
So, Haygen, you said these things were fast, right?
Really fast.
And they can see through our invisibility.
I didn't ask him, but that was the second way I thought she saw me.
Okay. It wouldn't be the first time that something is seen through. I think probably what we need to do is if we're trying to see what's going on over there, the two of us or the three of us should sneakily go out in front and try and see if it's clear before the rest follow.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because you're stealthy too, right?
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
I'm always stealthy because of bat person.
What?
That person.
That's not a complete sentence, Murad.
Oh, because of what he put on you? Yeah.
No.
I speak Murad, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my fourth language.
You'll get an inspiration.
Does that sound good?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
I'm okay with that.
We just gotta be mindful because, well, they're really quick. If they see us, we ain't running from them.
Would anybody like one of these flashbang grenades, or?
I have
No, you hold on.
dancing lights, so no.
Dav will look up. I'll take one.
There you go.
As
I probably couldn't throw it there.
he kind of smiles.
I will stick you in the bag of holding. Remember, there's no air.
Hey, literally, I'm just here.
We know.
Look.
Of all the people to give the grenade to, I feel confident in this. All right, so are we going
Sid
forth?
Halter was like, I'll take one of those.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll take one too.
How do you make them? Do you actually paint like a grenade or? Because you paint them, right?
Yeah.
She paints them like with intention.
Yeah. I always imagine your grenades as like bags full of stuff because I imagine you making them. When you paint them, you could actually paint like a grenade.
So who's going out?
I think us.
We're leading. We're leading to make sure the path's clear and telling them.
And
All right.
then he's going to message back.
So this will be.
So I guess I could. Well, I'll do it in character. Do we want to go back the way that I came from? Because I threw a rock and distracted them. So they may not be there right now, but it's important to point out that because you're not here, right?
Yeah, I didn't think it was safe enough to fly back.
There, when I threw the rock, two came out of the shadows that I didn't even know were there. So we might not. They're probably going to see us at some point. I just got a bad feeling about this.
Well, we can't just sit here.
No, I'm just saying. We'll take the path that I went, but no promises.
Was the path?
Sid Hother. I don't know. That's a hard name.
It is a really ridiculous.
Sid Hother. How many rounds of that silent spell do you have left in you?
I could cast it again.
Is it movable?
It's a good question. I believe so, yes.
So we could just bring a little spear.
Centered on something.
Oh, that's a good idea. We could cast it on like a staff and keep it with us.
Yeah, and that way, if we have to fight, we can, try to direct it within the sphere of silence.
I can do that.
Okay. Centered on an object.
Do we want to put it on your shovel?
Well, we can do that if you want.
Oh no,
But then we won't be able to hear Haygen.
I must say though, this spell is, while quite potent, can be overcome by higher magics.
I mean, that is understandable, but if we're just using it to silence our combat.
Well, why don't we try the stealth? And if we get into combat,
Then
then we
cast
cast
that.
silence so it doesn't draw more.
Yeah. But if you could cast it particularly centered on the shovel, because you're probably going to be the one in combat.
Do you want Sithoter to? Do you want to bid him, and so on his action he casts it on Haygen's shovel?
For if we enter combat,
Yeah.
but only if we enter combat.
So if he's around, yeah.
Yeah, we'll bid him for
Just
that.
let me know when. Say we want to bid him, and he'll be like, "Bing!" Assuming he can.
Well, can we go ahead and bid him to just have him ready to do it?
Well, I want to give it to you guys so
Sure.
you have it.
Yeah,
or not,
I understand.
If it happens.
Because that may not happen. Yeah.
Okay. As you all move out, those of you that are being stealthy, leading the group. I'm assuming that's 3 people. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So each of you roll stealth, and we will see you. 2 out of 3 have to beat the DC.
I got a 34.
Don't forget, we've all got a +10.
Yeah,
So.
I've got a 42.
That's only for 1
It's
hour since I casted it.
Really?
So hasn't run out of time.
So everybody's rolling, or just the people in front?
I mean, the DC's not that high. Huh?
Everybody's rolling, or just the people in front?
They're leading you guys, so they're making it easier.
Question to the DM: since I'm invisible right now, which remind everyone that I'm invisible right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking, so you can tell where I am because of that. But do we get advantage on stealth when we're invisible?
I think you do.
Yeah.
Assuming that they can't see you.
Right.
Yeah.
30.
What'd you get?
Mine's 42.
All right. As you guys leave the building, you were all sitting there. Well, I guess you two were sitting there, like, and Sithoter and Dav, wondering where they are. So how do you all communicate that it's
I'll
message.
message.
Right?
I'll message.
Yeah.
And
I suppose you should go.
Actually, Sith Ultra might be able to see my shovel.
I
I'm
messaged you
invisible.
back.
The answer is no.
And say,
Actually, what?
The answer is no. It doesn't give advantage.
That's strange.
So as you guys move around, you still got 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
You see what he saw. The road curves around, starts going up. You see that causeway as light spills out. You will notice, those of you that are invisible, you have a shadow with this light.
Even when you're invisible?
Yep.
Oh.
I am not.
It actually makes
attack rolls against you have disadvantage.
right. It actually makes sense because being invisible shouldn't make you more quiet.
Normally, that is not the case.
Right. Oh. Are you invisible as well?
No. Well, because you came in, and so I didn't yell out.
I've put Radagast into the bag of holding.
Yep, you do. Mechanically, so Nigel knows not everyone can see you.
Right.
But you do have a shadow in this light, so it makes it easier for them to see.
Yeah.
It makes it easier for them to see a lot of things.
Yes.
Oh, not my penis.
Your penis.
Just the outline of your penis in your pants.
Yeah.
That's where the green light's coming from.
It's contoured
When
now.
you're here, you're always wearing gray sweatpants.
That's why it's good to sometimes just be able to actually turn into a bat.
Right. One of these days, I'm going to come in here in gray
you're being a
sweatpants.
bat.
Y'all be
You
ready.
watching. You see these two.
Do we need to roll perception to make sure like there's no snake ladies in the shadows?
Right now, we're gonna assume that there are none.
Okay.
They are around, but they're not around you all yet.
Okay.
Yeah. But roll perception anyway. I mean, I'm going by your passive right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to roll higher than my passive. Perception, that's going to be an 18.
You hear some slithering around the corners, but you don't see them.
Okay.
They are close. As up ahead, you see the street bisect. You see them come out. You can go left or right.
I'll start flying down.
As you hear this above you, there's a bat.
Is this the only bat we have seen whilst here? Okay.
Down here.
I'm going to make the logical assumption.
I do this.
Oh, so you can land.
I land on.
Oh, hi. I was just checking if it was you.
It's actually not him. It's just a bat.
He shits on you.
You're a druid now.
That's how it works.
That's a narrative point.
Yes.
All right. What do you all do?
I wish we had a map so we could kind of navigate, but I guess we're just navigating towards that light.
Do you go left or right around? You can also go into some of these buildings.
I would come out of wild shape so I can talk.
My hand.
As I kind of fly off, and there's a well, so specters, rays, everything's.
Which way should we go?
The well is around 40 feet diameter.
There's no good answer.
It looks like there's a black hole in it.
As it goes the same kind of way, right?
Did you describe the fact that it looked like a black hole?
Yes. I describe it vividly.
It's something we've seen before.
Wait, does it undulate?
Yes, with spirits coming out
Wait
of
a
it.
damn minute.
And there's robed figures all around dancing. I don't speak their language, so I do not know what they're saying.
It,
Is the well on the way out?
no.
No, well, I mean, yeah.
Well, that's a way out, but not the right way.
It's a way out, but not the way you want.
Yeah.
We ran across one in Caras Tirmen.
What is it?
We were told not to go in.
Well of
near it,
annihilation.
and we threw people in it to kill them.
It's a sphere of annihilation.
Unfortunate.
Call it a well of
Let's not go into that well.
Yeah.
It's a well of annihilation. It's a well of oh no.
Yeah.
At least that's the one they rolled into.
Yeah.
If it's the same type well, then that's what.
Yeah.
Did you see any kind of?
It doesn't.
portals?
It's like negative, pure negative energy.
You
or
hear
something
way
like that.
behind you.
If you jump in the well, you find a blank character
We
sheet.
should keep moving.
And those of you with really high perception, as you look down far into the city, the way you came, you see go where you guys were.
Probably picking up our scent or something. Let's go to the left.
Good. Yep, left.
As you guys start moving around left.
Yep.
You move up around rather slowly, still keeping your pace though.
I'm actually levitating.
Trying to be quiet as you hear the sounds.
Does levitation give me
People
advantage because I'm
chanting.
not walking?
I feel like it should. You should get advantage of being invisible
And
floating.
levitating.
Well, you have disadvantage when someone's trying to hit you,
I'm
and
invisible
they have to know
and I'm
where you're
floating.
at. But do you have like pocket
Got
change?
no-
Do you have gold?
Yeah.
Cling, 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 cling.
Yeah. It's actually I have a coin person holding, so you can't hear it
Noisy
there.
coin purse holding.
Fuck you.
That's what the coin purse says, actually.
Yeah.
Just whispers, "Fuck you."
It thinks. You're like, oh wait, now that I'm floating, this is very loud.
It spills.
Leads a trail of coins to you,
Yeah.
no matter where you go.
That's
The-
rude.
It's the Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, with a very expensive version.
It only drops your gold pieces.
It drops platinum first, gold second.
Yeah.
Electrum.
Yeah.
Electrum. Platinum.
You get to keep your copper.
Unless that's all you have.
As you guys hear this
Cursed.
chanting coming from it,
Okay, I got chanting.
black-robed figures, as you move up this grade, and you see this well. The lip of the well is a good 4 feet. there's a darkness here that light cannot pierce. Now at ground level, you see that massive Cthulhian illithid head carved from the stone, and its mouth opening up, and these raids and specters flowing in and out. And you can actually see from inside, deep in, a few hundred feet that way, a cauldron, and it's like this big, because perspective-wise, it's pretty far away. And behind it, in white-green light, this winged figure, enormous, easily 40, 50 foot tall, Orcus, with this wand gleaming. His face is just like bone, pulled back, teeth. Utter terror beyond anything you've ever seen or felt. As he's pulling like boil, toil and trouble style out of this cauldron, this thing, and he's messing with this wand. There's words coming out, but you don't understand them. It's something fell, something of the black speech.
Sounds like that.
Of the deep speech.
Is it infernal?
No, it's the black speech. Like the black speech of Mordor.
There's Orcus for anyone who hasn't seen him.
Oh.
It's fucking long.
I thought we left hell.
Yeah.
Moving, coiling around him is a shadow of a serpent. As everyone can make a sanity roll.
There's a better
Man,
picture.
I
He's
haven't
got
lost a point.
like little hook legs and stuff. Sanity, you said?
Oh, that doesn't count.
16.
Since I've
Oh, that was the same.
seen it before, could I get advantage?
Orcus?
Well, because when I did the axe, I saw all that and it made me lose part of my sanity then.
Yes.
Okay.
15.
16.
You lose a point of sanity.
Man,
It's still a 7.
how high does it have to
Wait,
be?
no. I'm going to use another.
19.
You lose a point of sanity.
20.
Really?
What?
Yep, it is a DC 20.
20.
Jesus
Well, then I'm gonna add
Oh,
more
wait.
shit to it then.
It
Then
is
give me
a,
my hero point back because I'm not going to spend it.
nope, it is a stupid. You're seeing one of the biggest, baddest bad.
Yeah.
It's a really high DC.
I spent 2 hero points on it, so
Just imagine
I passed
when you
it.
guys do the Constitution, you get like 32s.
yeah.
This is just the sanity thing. It's really high.
That's understandable.
And what'd you
I
get?
only have 8 sanity.
Yeah, you're fine.
24.
24. You actually pass.
I'm down to
Seen
8.
shit,
Okay.
man.
I rolled a 20.
All right. You actually pass.
I lose.
So who failed it? You and
That
Yeah.
side of the
As-
table.
As those of you that lose something,
or refuse to
something
lose
is
sanity.
lost in you as you see
Not failed at
an
check yet.
evil that you have never even conceived of, and you don't even know why.
Orcus is bad.
As you see swirling around it, this dark dragon.
Wait, don't I have a negative sanity now too?
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
As you look up,
Can I spend a dread point to have Orcus explode?
that will not. That is beyond the point.
It's actually just a
He
fake
explodes,
Orcus.
he explodes
As-
into confetti.
As those of you that failed, those of you that succeed, you don't see this. Those of you that failed, you find yourselves, your heads tilting up, and you see into the shadow, into the cavern above you, the face of a shadowy dragon. And you know its name, Ul Samadan. As it looks down at you hungrily, this vestige of this deity. In this moment, out of the void, tentacles. You see something arising out of it.
Ultralithic.
The top portion of a brain, a massive brain, glowing with necromantic energy. As Orcus starts casting again, and lightning strikes into his cauldron. And the chanting continues. One action, and then we end. What do you all do? Do you have a round? Because you all technically have surprise.
We have been seen, though?
Those of you that fail are like, oh god, the shadow has seen us.
I look away.
Don't necessarily know.
The sane ones can't tell?
The sane ones don't see that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Basically, instead of fearing you, you're like, oh god, they might see me. It's that.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And you all have a surprise round. Mechanically, no one has seen you.
Whoever's closest to me, I push into the well. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I should have saved that potion of invulnerability for this.
It was me the whole
I
time.
step behind the nearest
You should have killed
corner
me.
or wall
Yeah, they're easy to do.
and just take cover.
You do.
That's what I would
Yeah.
stealth as well.
I will move the ones who seem dazed towards the direction that Haygen has gone, like kind of corralling them.
Yeah, I'll grab
I'll do
whoever's.
that. I'll just go.
I'll grab you if you're close to me and
Yeah.
pull you with me.
I cast Bless.
If they can't move on their own.
They can.
Okay.
They're just gawking. You see Sith Helter, like, go up against the wall. Huh. If we have something to give to the Dark God, he might let us pass through.
No.
He might let us go. If it's powerful enough.
I may have something,
That's what I was thinking too.
but I don't know. I don't have the most powerful items here.
You have the eye.
He has the eye effect now.
No.
But he didn't say that in game.
No,
Go on.
Yeah.
but also the spike.
No, but that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
I mean, if we're going time travel theory, if we give him the spike, it's just going to end up in Paramagusta again, where we'll get it back. So it's not like it's going
Really? That's how that works.
That's a good point.
to... because we are kind of... Well, we're in a maze, so this is not necessarily actually happening.
What could you possibly give him?
And that also, who would I actually be passing it off to, and what would they use it for? That's why I took it, is because I didn't want somebody in hell to use it against us.
And I don't mean to pry in such a situation, but who's Paramagusta? You see him like still smoking
I
his
hold
pipe,
up my,
but it's not lit.
that gauntlet that Haygen wears. She's an angel, and this is her gauntlet.
We saved her in hell.
Said he would have a light. You just
Wow. What a fucking
So this
throwback.
whole thing is basically a trap for us to give something powerful to whoever put us here. So if it was, say it was Iskatov who put us here.
Iskatov.
He wants something that,
We haven't given him yet.
right,
Yeah.
if it was correct, he wants something powerful from us so we're not as strong against him.
Or we kill it. And escape this place.
Orcus?
Not Orcus. So I point to the shadowy dragon thing that's like there.
That might be more difficult.
Do you think we could do that?
You do see that there are about 20 acolytes out there.
Well,
Some of them are lithids, some are not.
perhaps killing some of the acolytes would help depower it. If they're doing some sort of ritual, maybe disrupting it will weaken them. If you have these artifacts, angel god.
Indeed, what artifacts do you have? If you have an angel's weapon that might help us against such a beast.
Go punch
Not
it in the
I look at it. All I've ever done is punch things with it.
Not August. We should not. Although I think the fell demon would run if he knew, at least by the stories. Do we have something else we can use to contend with such a?
I look at
such
you.
a thrall?
I don't know what it
Nothing
is that I
yeah.
have, to be
Can
honest.
you use that? Can you use the eye?
What do you
He
mean the
can.
eye?
His eyes. He's got good sight. See if he can figure something out.
It would be a sacrifice. He'd have to represent it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Because everything that I
Batman, can you do something?
I
Should have rolled a cleric.
Wait
Who
a second.
are you really?
Who am I really?
If we're to share this intimate knowledge with you of what we have,
I'm Sithorter, I told you.
I pull out the dragon horn and say, "Do you know anything about this?"
I might. May I see it?
Yes.
As he takes it, he says, "You see through much. I am a wizard of great renown in my time, but I've been thrown out of time, betrayed by those that I trusted."
that I can commiserate with.
As he says, "This is my staff. Its name," and this is stupid, I know it's going to sound stupid, it's called Sithorter staff.
Yeah.
But it makes sense in Norse shit.
Yeah.
Sithorter staff.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Sithorter staffen. And those who have
This is my
history
staff.
can roll. Those who have Arcana or religion would be even higher. Andrew, if you got a bounce, it's okay.
I also have Quimby statue.
We're going pretty late.
I also have Quimby
I don't
statue
want you
that
to-
has
I don't want
something
you
in
to be
it.
screwed.
You never did tell
If you
us
want
what's
to
in
chill,
that.
you're welcome to chill. But I'm just saying.
I am probably gonna.
Yeah.
Let me
I don't
start
want
right
you
now
to.
because I gotta put stuff.
26.
Well, keep your shit on as much as you want.
26.
Just put it down.
For
Yeah.
history,
Yes.
you have heard of such a thing as Sithorter staffen. It is supposed to be just a powerful relic. You know that supposedly can do anything.
Oh. I pull out that statue of Quimby. I don't know if it's Quimby, but the statue of Quimby. The golden statue, remember, it has something inside of it?
Yep.
I take it out, show it to him. You know anything about this?
Quimby, Little Rock. I know all about him. Well, I don't know much about him, but enough.
I shake it. There's something inside of it. I think it might be, I don't know.
If it's truly Quimby's, then you'll need to figure it out.
Like a puzzle?
Definitely. He was a bit of a rogue himself. An asshole too. I believe he died.
27 Arcana check.
An 18 Arcana.
So for Arcana, supposedly Sithorter's staff can cast any school of magic. Goddamn. But you have to change the crystal in the top of the staff. It's not that it can cast any spell, it's that it empowers any spell. What'd you get?
Just an 18 on Arcana.
You know that great deeds have been done with the staff, both good and bad. For Arcana, it definitely can cast 10th level spells. So, epic level magic. I mean, you have to have an epic level caster doing it. But what that tells you is Sithorter is a very powerful character. If he is indeed Sithorter.
Do you know? Do you know that the horn? Can you help me with that?
So he can identify the horn for you if you bid him.
Oh, well, I was just gonna roll my. I was just gonna ask if, like, I was gonna do the roll.
Oh.
Because I get a.
I see.
It lowered the DC.
Yes, I know some about that.
And that's our.
Okay. Would you bring up the front
It's
of the
history,
heartworm?
Rub your shoulders a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh.
Do better. You get a D4 in guidance.
And Sithorter will give you advantage. So you get the D4 and advantage.
Take your guidance.
No, that's the so that makes it just barely because I get a 20 with with your guidance.
It's a D4. You gotta roll it.
Oh, I don't add D4.
No, it is 1D4.
Fuck. And it's a 19.
Do you not have anything to add to it?
No, I use all my hero
Can I give him a... I don't have any hero points either, actually. I'll ask
You can do a narrative point to take one for the team.
Wait, can I just use a narrative point to get the extra?
Yeah.
I'll do that to get the extra.
For a +1, yes.
Yes, okay.
Alright. You know it requires attunement. You know it is made of bronze wood.
Bronze wood.
This dragon horn. He says this dragon horn was made for a Githyanki knight. Very high up. Only the queen of the Githyanki could have bestowed this upon them. To call his steed a red dragon.
Oh.
I would advise it.
Maybe make friends with it.
It is magic. Once per day you can gain advantage on any roll. Twice per day you can give advantage to an ally as a bonus action. So what it gives you is you can do advantage for yourself, or you can give advantage to twice to two people.
Right. Or it calls a red dragon.
Assuming one is around, yes. It does not summon them.
Okay.
So, like, if there's a red dragon around,
Ooh, why would you want that?
you're like, woo!
To me.
Comes out.
Please.
Well, because Githyanki knights actually write them. But they've also, they're knights of the Githyanki. So, you know, those are like 18th level characters. Well,
Probably
like
have
14th.
some. Probably have some dragon orbs and stuff too to help.
They got some dragon
you
orbs.
know,
Some shit's going down with those guys.
something to help them control those dragons that they're riding.
That's right. So, what now?
Thank you so much.
This horn could potentially help, yes.
Do you want me to just pass your stuff?
I don't know if it would allow all of us to pass through the gate
Do you want me to pass your
out
stuff?
of the maze.
If
But the dragon, if that is Uld Samadan, she might take that maybe for one or two of you. And it is a die for of you that she'll take.
If I mean, your staff is very powerful.
He kind of holds onto it.
Pull it down first. No, pull it down first.
He doesn't have what you need.
Oh. No, the whole thing. Yeah, there you go. The base. There you go.
Drop that base.
It's all about that, mate.
I will not part with this.
No, what I'm saying is, you can cast very powerful spells. Don't you have a spell that could help us stop this ritual, maybe? And we can then escape?
You see, he looks up. I can cast some spells of this. Using it in that way levies a heavy toll and it brings the attention of a great many of my former associates.
I feel like that's like a mellow situation.
Okay. Yeah, it's and I know how that
You
turns.
guys can insight it if you want.
I want to roll.
I'll give you one person can roll it, the other one can a day.
I feel like you would probably be.
But I don't have a high insight.
I have a +9. I'm
Yeah, let's use him.
I'm gonna guidance myself too.
Okay, good.
So I'm like, I gotta be able to do this.
Do we want to just sort this out over the Discord?
No, that's fine. And then we'll end after this.
22, 26.
Do you have enough room where I can just pick up the table and the chair tomorrow?
Yep.
Or?
Yeah.
26.
Oh, yeah, I see.
You're being hunted.
He clearly is very concerned about revealing himself to who he doesn't want to find him. And with that, you know that if he casts epic level spells or like basically 6th level and above, there's a chance that will be revealed.
Okay.
There's essentially a big scry on him, and you being mazed as well, know that maybe he's eluded the maze because he's been hidden.
Who are you?
I told you.
Really?
I'm Hatun. It is pretty wild. I mean, that's like seeing Mordenkainen. Or Tasha.
Make really good friends with
Like, it's kind of a big deal.
Who
like, he's supposed to have been gone.
Who are you running from?
Everyone.
Not us.
When the people find out who I am, I tend to have to leave.
Well, perhaps using that magic is the only way out.
This cannot be something I do, my fellows. It's something you have to do. And if I've learned anything, it's
I'll let you know how this
about our
happens.
experience. I think you've been in far more fell places than I ever have.
Oh, that's terrifying.
What with Caras Tirmen?
True.
You have seen things I have never seen. You guys can roll insight if you want.
I will roll inside.
One person can roll.
Okay. Probably smaller than me, but I'll do.
I only have a +3 to insight.
I have +4.
Sure.
Yeah, it did be.
What do you plus?
He's rolling.
I rolled a 5.
Anyone want to aid him? Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Try better as I give you a D4 in guidance. It's a cantrip.
Roll that.
That's 20.
Well, add his D4 to it.
24.
No, you gotta roll
a
a
D4.
Roll
Well,
a
I
D4.
just
Roll a D4.
It's a 1D4.
D4, not a +4.
No, that's a 24 total.
Oh shit.
He just knew.
He's lying.
Lying about what?
Something.
He's lying about he
He's
hasn't
lying about
been to
something.
powerful places.
That's what I mean.
About Caras Tirmen.
Oh, he's been there. He's been there.
Or he's seen something. What he was talking about is you have seen
Far more
something.
foul things than he has.
Yeah.
He's seen just as foul things,
Yeah.
if not worse.
Yeah.
And in conjunction with Craster. He did say he was part of the Order, so.
Well, that could actually be a good place cinematically to end with him realizing that he's lying.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
want
hear a voice
to go to a point.
in your head.
I want a decision made on you guys' end.
Do we give up things and leave? Or do we stop this now? Or be ye heroes?
I mean, I think we try and stop it, but that's just. But I mean, because I don't know if I want to give anything that I have to evil.
I am telling you, it is far better to escape this place. If you can. I've been here a long time, and I have a feeling you have to. The opportunity to leave does not come very often.
So too. I have nothing worth giving.
The only thing I have is that gauntlet, and I'm not giving that to him. It's not even mine to give up. It's her. I told her that I would hold it for her.
I'll
Haygen's not gonna
show
break
him
that
the
promise.
fucking spike and go, will this get us anything?
He looks at it. Are you holding it?
No, I'm not. No, I just opened the backpack.
Bag of holding?
No,
Oh,
backpack. I'm not putting that in the bag of holding. I know better.
What is that?
It was used to corrupt an angel.
It was in her chest like a railroad spike.
Yeah.
As you see him reach in and pick it up.
You okay?
We were told it was great evil.
This is pure evil. One of the first. as he puts it back in the bag.
I don't touch it.
You see him cast a spell. Something that created the abyss, and still does.
Oh.
Of which name not even I will speak. Yes, Ul Samadan will take that. Might even be destroyed by it.
This name that you won't speak.
Destroyed by it.
Will you not speak her name?
I'll make the first
Are
offering.
you
then,
suggesting
see if we can kill her.
Samadan could be destroyed with that?
Using it would probably destroy her. Might even destroy Orcus. Its power will corrupt even them.
Alright.
How do we use it?
I don't think you can, perhaps. Then again, if you wanted to make a weapon out of it, I could aid you in that.
I'm starting to like this idea.
Yeah,
but it could
same.
destroy you. Using the weapon could destroy you.
Well, there's worse ways to go at, I
But
suppose.
first, we must leave this place. Or there is a city, a drow city to the south. We could hide there and make this weapon. By that time, though, the Elder Brain would probably be resurrected. As he points, you see this. It's gonna take time, but as he just said,
The Elder Brain.
he thinks he's raising an OA. This is a big fucking Elder Brain from the goddamn abyss.
We need to kill that thing.
Yeah.
It's
Got a
either
rocket
now
launcher.
we charge in, or we take our time, or we give up things.
I'm not one for
Believe, if
taking
you-
my time.
If you gave that spike, maybe one other thing, I think we all could escape, all of us. But I will not choose that for you all. I've been here so long.
So the question is, are we going to fight, or are we going to trade in stuff and leave, or are we going to retreat, build a weapon, and come back and try to kill these things?
Do you have anything else that could work? I suppose I could give my staff
No.
if you had
No.
something else.
Don't. We have a habit of parting wizards from their staffs, and I don't like it.
I don't care.
I don't care.
You're all like, oh shit. He didn't ignore you, he just didn't understand the question.
We kill it.
This name that you won't speak.
I don't like surrendering weapons to it either.
Yeah, that's why we just gotta kill it now.
Can I just use this by
Do you,
Probably.
Y'all are a bunch of
I think
wusses.
is it
that's
her
what I
name
You know what?
that
But
you don't want to
you know
speak?
what? You know
I
what?
don't want its attention.
I'm going to use the rope I have and tie that spike to my shovel, and I'm going to fucking stab Orcus in the throat with it. That's what's going to happen.
I do plant.
That's the fuck. I'm going to jump off a building.
I can plant grow with your shovel and have it attached to it.
It's brilliant.
It's made of wood. It can.
I think we should fight.
Yeah, I'm down to fight.
I cast bless
I think
on
we
the
should
group.
fight these fuckers. Because if we die, who the fuck cares? We die.
If you die, then
The game
all of your
finally
belongings
ends.
belong to it anyway.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah,
At
might
least
as
we
well.
tried at that point.
You see Sith Halter, like, take a big sigh. If you wish to fight,
I can't kill him.
not all of you have to. I could stay behind and create a safe haven, perhaps.
What do you mean?
If you fall, they will gain your items. You could leave them with me.
Roll insight.
No, I speak up and I say, no, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the offer. I whisper it down.
22.
No.
He's being earnest. It's obviously very dangerous.
I know we just met.
Are you doing advantage?
But I don't run.
Are you getting advantage from Poe?
Me?
Yeah.
Even more. I got a 22.
For what'd you roll?
Insight to see if he was malicious.
As he
Let's see if I
says,
get a 20.
oh, to see if he's malicious.
Yeah.
Is
I
this-
wanted to see if he was going to use our items.
What'd you get?
It was a 22. That was my
As
best.
he
one.
says, you could leave your items, and if you win, you can have them back. We all would leave. If you don't, at least they wouldn't fall into the hands of Orcus.
I'm looking this gift horse in the mouth.
So he's saying that he can create a safe haven to leave our stuff. We can fight with only what we need.
I give him Radagast.
Yeah.
You don't want to use Radagast in the fight and fly around and hit Orcus in the fucking nose?
Yeah,
I do. I want to, but I'm trying really hard to play Heiðr.
That's how Haygen jumps off of Radagast.
It's not that you're deceived necessarily. It's just that that's what you get. What he's saying is...
Well, we've decided to attack. Do we want to spend the week thinking about...
What he's saying is...
Oh, I thought we had to go forward. I thought you wanted...
I want a decision right now.
We decided
We're
to
fighting.
Attack, fight.
What he's saying is... he will stay behind.
Okay.
Make sure your things are good.
Meaning he won't leave this place?
No.
Do you want me to stay behind with him?
If we win the fight, though, he could just leave with us.
Yeah.
Right.
He just won't be utilized in the fight.
Yeah.
Because he's keeping everything safe.
Right.
We probably need him in the fight.
So you're gonna go ye therefore and fight right now?
Yeah.
So I said that to you. What's the...
Yeah.
Are we...
I don't, like he said, it's not going to take all of us to fight. And he's got a big old homing beacon on his arm. He can distract, and we can try.
Should I
I'll
stay
spike the
back with
fucker.
him?
Why? Absolutely not. Need
So
everybody.
he can keep... So we know our stuff's safe.
I think we either need to trust him or we don't.
Whisper over to him. It's my fault that the shard's here. It feels only fitting that I at least try to do some good with the evil thing.
It's a notable cause.
Probably stupid.
It will get you into trouble.
Yes.
It's not stupid. It will get you into trouble.
It's gotten me here.
I don't
so
know, I
yes,
think-
you're right.
Oftentimes noble deeds, the noblest of intentions, lead to nothing but scorn and exile amongst your own people.
I wink at him. Yeah, it does.
So let's all go then. If we die, we die.
But Frodo.
I do need to know one thing.
For Jurassic Park.
Do you have anything similar to that item, that spike amongst you?
I have a shard from the
This
disease
is
realm.
powerful magic.
Oh, no.
If you have something of that nature, I need to know.
I'm rolling
I look.
insight to see if I mean...
I'll aid you. I'll aid you.
Because like...
Alright, this is big medicine, so go you there for it.
Oh!
Nat 20.
Alright. That's really good. You can't crit succeed skill checks.
Yeah, you can't crit.
But you also
still
can't
really
crit
good.
fail them.
Right, yeah.
What'd you get total?
So,
You are
insight
talking,
is a 0,
You
so
are
it's
talking
just
to one of the
three.
more, not most, one of the more enigmatic mages. Olander is far.
Yeah.
Right.
He's my
What'd you get?
favorite.
So it's just a 20. I don't have anything on insight.
What are you inside for?
Oh gee. I'm trying to see if
You get a
it,
D4 too, because you.
Yeah, that's what
I rub his
So
shoulders. Wait,
22.
I think he's lying to you. He's
no,
withholding
like
information.
I want to know if he's trustworthy enough and I can tell him. If like it, or if it would be it, I want to know if I feel like I can tell him what we have or if I need to keep it secret.
What you get from him is. So, your fears are absolutely perfectly fine to have because they're wise. What you get from him though is he is earnest. He is absolutely believing what he's saying.
He believes he needs to know what you got.
Yeah, like
in case you lose it.
When it comes to this magic and what he's done, or what has happened here, what is going on here, whatever, he is being very earnest. There's no deception at all in that. As to is he trustworthy, you don't know. You don't know well enough.
Just fucking tell.
Okay, so
You all do have a dread point.
What do you mean?
You do have a dread point.
If Mage turns on us, we can.
Well, I'm
dread
not saying you
point
can
our way
undo
out.
shit. I'm saying you could just know the truth if you want. But go on.
Right here, here.
okay.
Poe can make whatever decision he wants. That's what he does. And I'm also just reminding you. I'm not saying I want you to necessarily use it here, because that dread point can be definitely used in your battle with Orcus.
Right. That's what
I'm just saying.
That's one of the reasons why I'm like,
Yeah.
let's do it because we have a red point.
Yeah.
Well,
You got a lot going on.
Yeah.
first off,
Man, I'm glad I'm not fully healed.
Yeah,
First
go on.
off, I have the Hand of Karrek.
The hand of Karrek.
Yes. Because Karrek cut off his own hand and put on the Hand of Vecna.
You see him. Oh.
I
You may
also,
roll insight since you were watching.
I also have the Eye of Vecna.
22.
He knew that.
Okay.
As you say, you have the eye,
Yes.
and you haven't used it.
I've used it, but not the way it's supposed to be used. I used it as a scrying
I
tool.
don't think we found him by accident.
You must have
I think you're right.
incredible will to not have used the eye. You may roll insight, Haygen.
I also have a Gem of Orcus.
19.
He was surprised by the eye thing. You see him edge closer. You have the eye of Vecna.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know how powerful that is?
Yes, but I also would have to carve out my eye to replace it.
You would live forever.
That can be a curse.
Put it in the meat.
It would also, but it would also curse me.
No, don't do it.
So long as you didn't have it cut from you. He shakes his head. It must be a halfling thing.
Don't tempt me for real.
Yeah, I mean, it is Gandalf.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I know, that's why I was about to call him Gandalf and was like, nope.
It is amazing that you've resisted this. Wow. I guarantee Orcus would allow us all to pass with these gifts, but we should not give them to him.
Yes, I don't want to give him this kind of power.
As he clutches the staff. Then we should go. No one should have those items together. It's too dangerous.
When you say go, you mean not fight?
We should definitely fight and get out of this maze.
Ah!
As I run into the...
Alright, as you guys roll out. Alright, that is where we'll end.
Bye.
Everybody say bye.
Bye.